Hey, that dude. Hey, what's going on, Lonnie? Not a whole lot. Just thought I'd jump on for a little bit. Hey, what's going on, Lonnie? Ah, shit. Not a whole lot. Just thought I'd jump on for a little bit. Sorry, I forgot to mute YouTube. What's up, Taylor? Damn YouTube being stupid again. I'm trying to get the link up, guys, but YouTube's being a pain in the butt. Yeah, I took a little bit of a break. Um, had to get some things situated. My truck decided to, the frame decided to break on it a little bit. I gotta see if I can't figure out a way to get that fixed. Jesus Christ, freaking YouTube. The flip. There's the link for, I guess it won't let me do it that way either. I don't get why YouTube's being such a prick about me sharing a stream link. Uh, what'd you pick up job wise, Taylor? Kaylee, can you go get whichever one's downstairs getting into shit? Can you go get them? You couldn't pay me enough to work at Amazon again. Oh. What, Emily? What? Be right back, guys. I'll stop my cam for a quick second. I'm back. Yep, Ricky, I'm trying to get the stupid link to work, but YouTube keeps rejecting it for what reason? Whatever. And you just share the link another freaking way. Well, I can only share it through the stream. I put the link in YouTube stream. I don't know if it'll work that way or not. Anybody like to come up? So recopy it and see what it does. Jesus Christ, I give up. Let me refresh real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, well, guess I ain't gonna be able to share the link today. This flipping YouTube won't let me. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Maybe if I cut that out first. Let's see. Nope. So how's everybody else doing today or this evening? I should say.
No. Tucker? No.
Ricky, I'll be doing more lives, as the season's winding down. It's just I took a little time off. I had truck issues and well, still having truck issues. I got to figure out a way to fix it. Maybe rig it up somehow. I don't know, with some cheddar iron and some bolts or something. But the frame bent and cracked in one area. Where the trailer hitch bounced and just bent downwards. And what have you.
here, Skylar. Skylar, come here. Come here. Skylar, come here. Skylar. Go lay down, brother. Come here, Skylar.
Hey, man, what you been doing, buddy? Shit, I ain't been doing no working out, buddy. If I could get the stupid link to work, man, I'd post it, but whatever reason YouTube keeps rejecting it, I'll try again. Oh, see, once again, rejected it. See, this is what I keep getting. Is that right there? Every time I go try to post a link. So if anybody wants to come up here, go to StreamYard.com/DGQYZ or QYCZ58R6. And should let you call them up. That I don't know why it's not letting me put the link up for. There it went. Finally, there you go. There's the link. Maybe I wants to come up. More welcome. All right, as you have a working microphone and camera. And the camera has to be on when you pop up down here. On my control panel. So, Mick, buddy, where can I get some of those little file things that you use to work on the carburetors, man? Those little files that you use, for cleaning out the jets on lawnmower carburetors. Where did you get your set of those at? Because I checked one of our 2 hardware stores around here, and I can't find them yet. So, hey, Brandon. Why is this damn thing so blurry? I think that's well matters none. What's up, Debbie?
Hello, Father.
Okay.
Goodbye, Father.
So you been, Debbie? I seen you in a minute. Yep, because my good old rock star curls. That's why my arms are so big. So we got 15 in here. Few talking. Six thumbs up and one thumbs down. That's cool, Braden. That's really cool. Hope you do get your VA stuff taken care of. So, what would you guys like to chit chat about tonight? Do not start it, you two. You know, my stupid downstairs neighbor keeps freaking. Well, the last 2 nights, 2 nights in a row, she's called the damn wall on us, saying we're being super loud and stuff, and well, the time point when the police and whatnot would get here, the house would be quiet as a freaking church. You couldn't even hear a church mouse run if you had to. It was raining here, Ricky. That's pretty much pushed out, but it is getting colder. And it's supposed to get damn cold in the morning. I don't know what our high is supposed to be tomorrow. I'm trying to get Weather Channel pop up, but I know our low is supposed to be um down around freezing. What's up, Nick? Go on, buddy. Nope. We do shit now. Oh well. Tried putting the link back there. Now YouTube's acting freaking full again. Oh my god, we'll shoot these two. I'm trying to stay busy, but all of our yards here are brown. Give me 1 second. Fucking gotta stop. I don't care. I'm trying not. Keep the drink up the belly, mom. That's cool, Ricky. She's watching, Ricky. I don't get why this is acting such a freaking fool for. Don't get it. Hey, what's going on, Randy? I'm trying to get the link to pop back up. But if you scroll up, maybe you might be able to find it. Yeah, Brad, you did get a newer phone, buddy. I bet you will, Ricky. Ooh. Got 11 in here, got a couple talking. So that means we got a bunch of watchers. You should be all right, Brandon. Now that you got your outside doctor willing to help you out. Um,
Those dry issues from the toxic. The dog has a big routine. Probably needs to go out. Get rid of this one. I will come out too. You want to get Zinni down? Yes, we have to get Zinni out now. Hey, do you want to walk her my usual walk around with her? Okay, that's fine. Okay, now just my one.
Hey, what's up, Jose? See if the stupid thing let me paste the link again. Doubt it will. Hey, finally let me paste the link again. There it is. But if anybody wants to come up, you're more than welcome. Connection lost. Can you please calm the hell down? Talking to you. Can you calm the hell down?
Cameron. Come on, bro.
What about it?
Can we come through, please?
All right, give me a second, guys. Chicken shits.
Change the way you want to turn it out. You'll walk and try to get some of this energy out of her.
My wish is downstairs.
Put it right. Can't be mixed up, and we'll get the exception. Well, not even.
Thing is, those ain't wide enough. You have to put two together.
Okay, well, then I'll go from there to there. You act like I don't have ways to handle it.
All right, I'm back, guys. Hey, what's up, James, buddy?
Yeah, I need a hoodie. See, I don't care if I'm not there.
You want to go out now too, Tucker?
Well, he wants to come tonight. Let me go.
Let me get a second.
I don't care if I'm not there.
Where's that Tucker? I don't think I'm with you.
Okay. Put on the hoodie.
You might want to. Can you like chewing on the stupid, you want to get on downstairs? Oh, no. She already walked outside. You gotta wait for KK to take you downstairs.
Hey guys.
I could have told you it was cold out there.
I'm sorry. What's up?
You can just slide that back across if you want. Right now, till you guys come back up. What I'm thinking about. Hey, what's up, Ricky?
Here I am.
Bubble.
How's it going, y'all?
No, he's gonna choke himself.
No, he's not. I set him outside about 2 hours ago.
Okay, come on, Doc.
Kids. You just deem my damn phone.
They drive you crazy, don't they?
Between the kids, the dogs, the downstairs neighbor freaking calling the police on me twice, 2 nights in a row.
Oh, that's crazy.
The first night, hell, I was fucking asleep in bed when they showed up.
Oh, wow.
The night of the 13th, well, it was technically the 14th because it was 12:09 a.m.
Yeah.
You know, I was in freaking bed asleep. Well, I was laying down about asleep when they rang
Right.
the doorbell.
You're snoring too loud.
And then yesterday, I was sitting right there on my couch watching TV. Actually, I was watching YouTube videos on my TV, and when they knocked on the damn door.
Huh. Sounds like harassment.
It is. I'm waiting for tonight to be the third night in a row, and I'm gonna tell the cop, look, this is 3 nights in a row. I want harassment charges pressed.
Well, yeah, I would too. I would too.
That's kind of I wanted to go live anyway, but I wanted to be live when the witching hour hits, which seems to be between about 11 and midnight, when she decides to call the cops tonight.
Yeah.
So that way I can say, hey, look, I'm live on YouTube right now.
Yeah, you can't be making that noise.
Go back and watch my video. You know?
Yeah. Hey, Debbie.
No, what it is these people downstairs were scamming people out of hundreds of dollars in free food, and we put a stop to it.
Well, I don't blame you.
And now they're pissed off at us. They're finding every way to get us in trouble with either with the law or with the landlord. Well, the landlord ain't falling into their shit.
Yeah.
So
who's been there longer, y'all or them?
me,
Y'all.
November 5th would be here 15 years.
Oh, okay. So he knows y'all already. So.
And them living there, how they got the place was a fluke because of us.
Yeah. Well, he knows y'all ain't gonna cause no trouble, so he ain't gonna believe them.
Then the last couple nights, I have had a freaking toothache. And a tooth that I shouldn't be having a toothache in because it's a veneer. The roots have been killed. It's a veneer. This is my ear.
Shoot, I still have toothaches and I ain't even got no teeth. They call it phantom pain. Every once in a while I bite down on something and just hurt my teeth.
Well, this one tooth, it feels like it's a little loose. So I'm going to go to the dentist and have it taken up before it breaks. Like the one next to it did.
Yeah. But miss seeing y'all on here. I'm glad you got back on.
Yeah, well, with all the other issues that happened, a little while ago, with people I'm not going to mention any names of.
Oh, I know.
at night, and then all the harassment I was getting, on stuff on my videos and stuff on here because of it.
Yeah.
I just took a little break,
I can't say I blame you.
and then like a week ago, 2 weeks ago now, we was coming back from Bloomington, Indiana. Hit a bump and the damn frame of my truck broke. Back where the trailer hitch mounts to the frame.
Yeah, I believe I seen that video where you were showing that.
Yep. So tomorrow I'm going to tear the bumper off and all that shit, and see if I can put a jack under it to straighten it out, and then get some channel iron and sandwich it between there, and see if I can't structure it a little bit to be able to hopefully last another season or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah. Might have to wind up getting you another truck.
Probably. That's probably what's going to wind up having to happen. But if I can just make that one last a little bit longer,
Yeah.
until I can afford to get a new one or a newer one.
Yeah.
Because right now we're working on getting our credit back up to where it needs to be.
Oh yeah.
And
It'd be three 3 years before we get something new.
even a used car lot won't even look at us.
Yeah, I know. I know how that is. It'll be 3 more years before I can do anything. But after that, look out.
Well, we're going through a credit consolidation place, in which I had a bunch of stuff on my report that was fraudulent anyway, and they're fighting the company to sell them. My credit went from being a 460 to almost up to a 600 now. So
Yeah.
within a couple weeks,
Yep.
he's rich by 2020. Yeah, right. Well, that's the thing. I'd rather something that's about 10 years old. I really don't want something new, because then you're forced to go through the dealership to have all the maintenance and shit done to it in order to keep the warranty.
Oh shit! I dropped the cigarette. Fire off my cigarette away. Damn.
Don't burn your house down, Ricky.
It ain't my house no more.
Whose house is it now?
Man that bought it.
Oh, yeah.
In about 4 months or so, I'm gonna be moving.
Wait, what, you moved into an apartment?
No, I'm gonna move into a house.
Oh, yeah.
But it's about shit. I'm moving to East Tennessee.
Oh, over there by Mikey.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hell. At least that's I can make that in about a 6-hour drive.
Yeah, where's Mikey at?
Near Knoxville. That much I can tell you.
Is he on here?
No, he's not on here. He don't come on anymore.
Oh. Wonder what town he was in.
I mean, I've got his cell phone number. I can always text him, but I don't.
So I'm gonna move up there and rent for a couple of years, and I'm gonna buy me something.
What do you think? You may on Monday.
Find something I want up there.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do, is get our credit up and be able to get us a house and get out of here. We're buying this place in um, rehab it, reconfigure it, and I always thought you had to take it back to the place in which you bought it in order to. I know on motors you can do your own maintenance, but I didn't know it's the same on vehicles. You just have to write down, the hours that you do whatever. Like, I think I'm due to do another hydro fluid change. Hell, I got 200 hours on that mower now.
So this guy up the road come down here talking to me, and we was out there BSing around, and he said, "Well, what kind of price would you want for your house?" I said, "I don't know." And he kept on, kept on, kept on. And I quoted him a price. He said, "I'll pay that." So we decided we're going to sell.
Yeah, what's up, Joey?
We're going to move back up there where we want to be.
How'd you wind up in West Tennessee?
That's where I'm from.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But for the past 15 years or more, back when we was working and stuff, and since then, we've been vacationing up in East Tennessee. So we just want to move up there now.
That's cool.
So I guess that's what we're going to do sometime. Oh, I figured it'd probably be around January, February, March, somewhere along in there. Get everything finalized on the house and everything, and find us something. Get everything packed up and headed that way.
Yeah.
I'm going back on what I said when I bought this house and moved here. I said I was never going to move again. Wrong. I did buy it. I did stay here for 20 years though.
James said, quit burning holes in the carpet. It's sold.
Well, I thought I dropped it on the floor, but I didn't.
Probably what he'll do once you guys move out is come in, rehab it, and flip it.
Oh, he is. He's gonna do a lot of. He's gonna replace some of the flooring and the floor covering. He's gonna put a metal roof on it. He's gonna put some new windows in it. There ain't nothing wrong with the windows that's in it. And a couple other things he said he's gonna do. Then he's just buying it for a rental.
Yeah.
He got about 25 right now he owns and rents out, and they rent for about $750 a month.
That's about. How many bedrooms is that?
This is a 3-bedroom here, 3-bedroom, 2-bath.
That's about what you get out of a 1-bedroom up here,
Wow.
and that's on the cheap side.
That's a little bit steep, ain't it, for just a 1-bedroom?
Not in the city. Now, where I'm at, it is, yes, but the closer you get to the college here, the more it costs to rent because of the college. And you got Xavier University right up the road from my house within a stone's throw. And then about 3 miles from there, you got University of Cincinnati
Uh-huh.
and Cincinnati State. So, I mean, you got 3 colleges within a 5 mile area.
Yeah.
And then you got Mount St. Joe, which is around this area somewhere too.
Well, yeah, if you were right in there amongst those colleges and stuff, yeah, the rent would be pretty high.
Now you go down on Route 50, where they just built all those new high-rise apartment buildings that overlook the river. For a 1 bedroom, you're looking at about 2,500 to 3,000 a month.
Yeah. Up there in East Tennessee, down close to that Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge and area, you know, where that tourist, where all the tourists go. Yeah, you're looking at anywhere from $2,000 to $3,000 a month rent.
Yep. And then I think the condos, you got apartment buildings for like a quarter mile on the not so scenic part of the river. And then on the scenic part, you got the condos, which go starting out at $1 million. And that's for a 1 bedroom.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're talking about. I told every other organization again.
And I won't be renting no condo.
No, these are for sale,
Yeah.
but they're multi-level condos. I mean, around here, people get into buying it into those for a simple fact. You don't have to worry about lawn maintenance or any of that stuff.
Yeah.
They do all that.
Yep.
I'm doing pretty good, Paul, buddy. Oh.
Yeah.
What's up, Justin, buddy? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab me a drink. Oh, my back.
You are in my way. No, turn around and look here. Here. Turn around so everybody can see you. Cat drive me crazy over here.
All the animals here drive me up a freaking wall. Trying to find my
Leave them papers alone. Get out of there. Get out of there.
need to find my maintenance schedule. Let's see.
You are hard headed.
Every 100 hours, change air filter, which I'm 100 hours after that.
James said, animals here is why I drink. Yeah, James, I'm drinking too.
So I need to figure out what the hell the valve clearances are supposed to be on that big mower and get that checked. Hopefully you don't have to buy a freaking God bless it valve cover gasket. Find the 250 over there.
Oh my gosh.
I broke one of these off my damn mower. Yeah, yes, I think it was. There was last day was I was cutting grass.
Hey, Mom, do you want to hear something funny?
Oh, one of these biggies that holds
Sunday.
the breaker cover on.
Oh yeah.
I broke one of these off, and I just went up to the dealer and got one. What's up, Ultima? And we'll come to find out, this don't go on like it did on mine.
Huh.
You know, I cannot wait till then.
So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to separate this apart enough to get it to go in there. To get this piece here
Yeah.
to go in, so that way I can flip it out, fasten it, and tighten it. If not, then I'm going to spend the money and replace the whole flipping back cover on there.
Oh, that ain't good.
Nope, because that's a dog. Those Briggs motors. That's the only way that you technically can do it. That's the only way Briggs sells
Yeah.
those. If you replace that whole cover.
Yeah, I like my Briggs mowers, my motors.
That motor's been great. I mean, it's been real good. I haven't had a problem one out of the engine. The only problem I had is it blew the fuse for the PTO, which that was because I got water down in it. But now that I know where that's at, if it happens again, I know how to replace it, fix it myself instead of spending $100 with them to fix it.
Yeah. I like the Vanguard the best though.
That's what I got on mine is Vanguard.
Yeah. Them are some tough engines.
Let me tell you what, I climbed some hills with it. That's for damn sure.
Yep.
Goddamn cats. Got enough damn kittens.
I talked about my arm a while ago, Steve. I spent too many years out in the sun. I got, let's see, right there. Well, get it on camera.
Oh, that little bump.
Yeah. Well, that ain't all. It's got some up in here too. And then I got a place right there. And then one on the back of my neck.
Yeah, you gotta watch that melanoma.
Too many years out in the sun.
I spent all my life out in the sun. I'm surprised I ain't got skin cancer, but knock on wood, I don't.
But this come up, it just looked like, actually it looks like a piece of wood stuck in my arm. What it first come up and looked like. I kept digging at it, trying to get rid of it, and it'd come back. So I had the doctor look at it. She said it was skin cancer, so time to get it out.
Yeah, before it becomes something else.
Yeah. I was hoping it would come back benign, but it didn't. It come back positive.
Yeah, I got a bump on my thumb, but that's a stupid ass wart.
Yeah.
Or from where I may have been doing something, got something stuck in there, it just keeps producing a callus around it.
Uh-huh. I think Gary get rid of this because every time I get to doing something, I bump it,
You know, it hurts.
and it hurts because it's sore.
Yeah. The only problem I have is, if I get a sore on my arm or whatever, it takes forever to freaking heal. I mean,
Yeah.
it takes forever to heal.
You ain't diabetic?
Yep.
Oh, you
Pre-diabetic.
are?
I just got diagnosed three weeks ago.
Taking a long time to heal. That's a sign of diabetes right there.
Hey, what's up, Randy, buddy?
The weather.
What's up?
Think about it. It's freaking cold.
So come December, you'll get to be holiday shade.
Yeah, that ain't too bad yet, but it's supposed to get down there like the 30s tomorrow night, they said.
Well, it's 48 now. Supposed to get to 37 tonight, and tomorrow night you can get down to 33. I think it said. I don't know. I can't get my freaking phone to do jack squat. But for this damn thing at the cat's next.
Charlie, don't take this the wrong way, but I really don't want Jake to grow
Time
up
for
like
frost.
you.
Let her come.
Possibly take that the wrong way. I don't want him to be
We've already had a light one down here.
and cherish his relationships with them. Hey, I've got
So we were supposed
you-
to get down to 38 degrees by 8 o'clock in the morning.
I'm in West Tennessee.
How old do you have to be to get married?
I guess
Well, I'm north of you, I guess.
Just wondering how long Wendy and I have to
On
wait.
down
Saturday morning, it's supposed to be 34 degrees.
I'm down close to Memphis.
So
You're close to Memphis?
He's definitely your
Yeah.
son.
Yeah.
Morning.
I'm a little ways northeast of Memphis, a little ways.
Hey, get in that mess fully.
You're close to that pro cut, don't you?
Do what?
You down there close to pro cut?
Oh no, Pro Cut's in East Tennessee. I'm in West Tennessee.
Well, I thought he was on the west side.
Looks very dope on you.
No, he's in Bean Station.
Oh,
Yeah, he's Bean Station. That's up there close to Knoxville.
Good. Whoa, is somebody still carrying a torch? Torch? Be ridiculous.
That's where I want to be.
To see she's following her drain.
oh, you headed that direction, are you?
I don't think she called the other
I
day.
am.
What? What's wrong?
As quick as everything finalizes on my house and everything. And I think that guy gets that check wrote.
You weren't home.
I know that, you chowderhead. What else did she say?
And I'll be headed that way.
I said not much. And she said, how's school? I said, it sucks. And she said, not too bad. I said, yeah.
Then sirens outside or on the TV?
Oh, yeah, she wants us to come see you dance next weekend.
It says she's performing this weekend.
Well,
Then sirens outside or on the TV?
You're telling me this
Oh,
now.
okay.
Charlie, try to calm down. How many things
You've
is
been
the kid
keeping
doing?
busy there, Steve.
Who? Tell me who called.
Actually, my weekend is Wednesday, to be honest. The yards are just all dried up.
Who's Will?
I don't know. She said,
So I'm gonna start doing fall cleanups and things here soon.
I don't know, maybe.
I got one more aeration to do, which I'm gonna use my toe behind for it, and
Do me a favor. From now on, when somebody calls, write it down.
I did.
Where?
Oh, my homework.
Okay, where's your homework?
Oh, yeah, my teacher called. She wants to
I
meet
got
me.
other things to do, but the guy needs to get some dirt and fill in a few ruts for when we had a tree cut to do.
Peace out.
You spike it or do you hold it?
I plug aerate.
Yeah.
Priceline works with top hotels to save you up to 60%. These are all great.
Got my toe behind the plug aerator, and if I was to rent one, it'd be the same thing, a plug aerator. I would, them spikes don't do squat, especially when you're overseeding.
Still driving the old model, huh?
Yeah, I've been looking, but I just need someone to tell me what a good price
I've
is.
got to replace the tongue part on it, so that way
It's the only one with Kelly
I can use it. So I'm perfect last time I used it.
Hey, how's she doing that with the door? What is she, some sort of...
You own one or you have to rent it?
Persephone?
The third behind I own.
That one?
If I can get on a yard where I can use that one, that's what I'll use.
And no, you're not
Because
alone.
it don't bother me.
Because this is not just a mirror. It's an unstoppable community.
It don't cost me anything but time.
It's everywhere.
Be right back.
For everyone. So join in now. And see your best self.
Oh, so he was feeling like a freezer. He must be cold there.
Introducing the new Sleep Number 360 Smart Bed. Now temperature balancing, so you can sleep better together. Save up to $1,000 on the new.
Yeah, Paul ain't that bad here. It's 73 in here.
Only for a limited time. Meet Glowforge.
Fahrenheit, whatever the hell that equates to Celsius, I have no clue.
Your favorite brand.
It's 73 there, Steve.
No, in my house.
Fabric, cardboard, whatever's laying around.
Inside building it's 73 degrees. Outside it is
You can do it all in minutes. This is Glowforge, and it can be yours. See more
Introducing Wendy's new pretzel bacon pub cheeseburger. Nothing will distract you from the pretzel bun and weird cheese. Not even all the comments on the Dixie poster of your pretzel bacon pub cheeseburger. Download the app to order ahead and get Wendy's rewards.
Success is related to.
You do lawn care down there?
I'm retired.
Oh, yeah.
Used to.
Get that lucky.
It is 47 degrees here outside.
Did it for 31 years.
4 seats for Friday night. House seats, center orchestra.
You done it for 31 years?
Yeah.
What, 59?
Afterwards, you can talk
53.
Yeah, I'm about to turn the AC off.
Jeez, now I see where the kid gets his brains.
53 feels like 47.
Because you were in love with the woman.
I have no clue what it feels like.
It's crazy. God, you are so naive. How am I naive? Oh, I know this one. Alan, when an ex-girlfriend calls, no.
This one just tells you the temperature, don't tell you the feels like.
Well, that's AccuWeather. I got
Girls are completely unaware that you can see their
AccuWeather.
nipples through your shirt.
The 47 with a 45 degree feels like.
Okay.
There's only a few reasons why an ex calls.
What's up, Elm?
So, Bam.
Here's the link if you want to come up, buddy.
Knocking over a laundromat and want to hide under your trailer until the heat's on.
Somebody's watching 2.5 Men.
Not me.
Okay. How about 4? She misses you and wants to try it again.
Yeah, the wife is.
Mama Worley said it feels like cold there.
Drinking, smoking.
Yeah, it's too chilly in here for her.
What's this? My life has
She's
become.
sleeping with it for me.
She got thin blood, don't she, Steve?
You know what I think?
So it'll go up to 75 degrees.
And you're just afraid to.
She got thin blood, don't she?
So wrong.
No, I got that blood.
Oh,
I believe like a small dog.
No, probably not.
Good call. Oh, by the way, here's the $20 I owe you.
oh, damn.
I am telling you, it is not appropriate to wear to the ballet.
Yeah, I fed my snake. I think it was last week or something like that. Them things are eating 2 mice at a time now.
Matey.
I'll come up there and feed your snake.
Huh?
I said, I'll come up there and feed your snake.
The one, the big one, about as long as my leg is now, it's about this long.
Just ignore him. So you sure you won't change your mind and come with us?
Positive.
Should I at least say hi to Mia for you?
I ain't afraid of a snake as long as I can see him.
Boom.
How would I know? I haven't met her yet.
He gets where I can't see him, I'm getting away from him.
Nah, these are boas. They ain't gonna hurt you.
No, they make me hurt myself. The same way with a spider. I ain't ashamed to admit I am terrified of a damn spider.
Regular house spiders don't bother me, but if I know it's something poisonous, you better bet your ass you'll see me go the opposite direction.
I don't like spiders. I don't even like seeing them on TV.
I can take you in my arms, kiss you. Not a big kiss, just a little something that gives you a taste of what's to come. Then I would take your hand and jump to my bedroom and slowly undress you. Then lay you down on the crystal wool sheets and receive in a wild passion.
Yeah, Emily's not a big fan of the snakes either. You deal with them, but she's not a big fan of
In the
them.
morning, I'll bring you a cup of coffee.
I can't stand spiders.
I promise to call you, but I never will. And when you try to
Oh, I hate spiders. I mean, yeah, we got granddaddy long legs in here, or their relative. It's a long-legged spider,
nothing.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Not even a good memory.
and
So what do you say if we do us both a favor and not do it? Thanks, Wade.
Okay.
I can't stand any of them.
we got Thursday inside here. We tell you what, this must have been the year for them sons of bitches. They're just
Yep.
now so high at all.
CJ, the swan is dying.
I don't
Yeah,
like
Joe-
them.
I,
Damn,
same age, 77. Joe Morgan was. The
damn,
old,
like they're buying the clothes and Black Widow.
What did I miss? I thought you weren't coming. Not here from me.
you look out in the country here in Ohio, you don't have to worry about Black Widows. They're rarely found in the city. That's only if somebody goes out to the country, gets some wood, and brings it back, and brings one back with them.
Yeah.
Eat something.
That's why here in Ohio, it's against the law to take wood from one county to the next.
Yeah.
I'm
Huh.
so glad you came.
Are you kidding me? I've been looking
Hey, you see them all over down here.
Well, we can keep them damn recluses. I about freaking lost my left, I about lose it, but
Cute.
my foot swelled up to the size of a freaking football. Thing.
stack a lot of scratchers.
My left foot got bit like 100 times, and my right foot got bit like 50. Both of them swelled up at my left, and I couldn't even get my shoe on it.
Yeah. And I get my house sprayed about 4 times a year, and then I got them little spider traps in here
How have you been?
Great, just great. Really?
to make sure I don't have none in here.
No, great. And you? How have you been?
I got about 10 of them sitting around.
Great then. I'm great. Well, you're wonderful.
One day you need it, or glue traps, instead of a bunch of glue traps around, and watch the cat step in and go crazy.
Huh? Well, I got mine set where the cats can't get to them.
Really isn't the right place. But why don't I get changed? I stopped by your house in a while.
Sure, I'll be up. Because you're not on a night person.
I remember.
Of course, if you come too late, I have to be drunk.
I remember.
Well, there could be other women there.
I remember.
Well,
Hell, I was paying out of pocket to get my house sprayed, but I found out last month that my health insurance would take care of it.
Huh.
So I said, hell, sign me up.
For real.
Yeah, so they're paying it now.
nothing. Nia's coming over, so I thought I'd.
Wish I could get my health insurance in my house
What do you mean you
for
see?
freaking free.
And when I move,
All right.
all I had to do is give the new address and I spray it before I get there.
God damn. Woo.
How's that? Well, I write, she'll smell the
We was supposed to be don't eat us.
Tell me about the music. What about it? You're right. It sounds like I'm trying to.
You don't get back there chopping a bit.
I didn't know your health insurance would take care of stuff like that, but mine does.
What health insurance do you have?
Do what?
What company are you going through health insurance wise?
AmeriGroup.
I don't think they're up here. I have Aetna.
Yeah.
Aetna pays for shit half the time, so.
Yeah. Well, I got AmeriGroup and I got the Advantage Plus plan.
I almost forgot you were coming.
It takes care of stuff like that. Takes care of if you need something to like a rod to get in and out of your shower.
Yeah.
Or a shower seat or a ramp to go up into your house, or they take care of some over-the-counter drugs. Pretty neat. I like it.
This is a hard thing to ask.
You two people chilling out if you lay down.
No.
So, what, you want to get back together?
God, no.
Damn dogs.
All right, then. How about a quickie for old time's sake?
Please.
Oh.
I think you're a terrific guy. You're smart, handsome, talented.
All good arguments for the quickie.
Will you help me finish?
I always.
Well, I've had that for like 2 or 3 years now, and I didn't even know they'd cover stuff like that.
Getting any younger.
No, I've never heard of a health insurance covering spring.
I understand completely.
Well, I didn't know they would until
Charlie, I came here because
the one I'm actually come by here, and I sat and talked to them.
I want your sperm.
They told me what all they would cover, and I said, damn, I've been missing out on a lot of stuff then.
Yep.
Where do you want it?
Been paying out of pocket for some of this stuff where I didn't have to.
Think about the moments you've been missing.
Yeah, just set my phone up with my camera on.
The ones you couldn't be.
I'm just curious.
And starting next year, they signed me up on this Advantage Plus plan. I ain't gonna have no copays nowhere.
No.
Children and our family of hotels. It's so easy to sell on Poshmark. You just pick out your item, snap a couple of photos, and boom, it's up for sale. When I look at my old clothes now, I see dollar signs. Just this month, I've made a couple $100s on Poshmark just selling items out of my closet. Buy and sell from home with the Poshmark individuals and families across the nation.
Thousand customers a month, lowering payments, finding jobs, investing in neighborhoods and communities.
We know what it means to put down roots and bring dreams to life.
And love people we know.
Home means everything. Is that second wild card?
She only eats wild card.
So what's everybody's plan for Halloween?
Nothing here.
Investing, banking, guidance.
I know we don't celebrate Halloween at my house.
Call the BFI. Whoa. Come in here.
We do. You know, Kenny put some danger tape, you know, out on the two front railings and whatnot, and
Uh huh.
we'll sit out and give out goodie bags.
Oh, we give.
Through.
We got a few kids that come by. We give them some candy, but other than that, we don't do anything.
That's when
We
I take
enjoy
my
having.
mask off.
We enjoy having the kids come by.
Justin, if you live around the tri-state area up here, good luck on no rain on Halloween. Last year, we got soaked last year, and same with the year before last.
Well, it turns out her biological clock is ticking. Most of the guys she needs are ballet dancers, so, you know, slim pickings there.
I don't know, I might do something for Christmas this year. Get my ladders out and maybe decorate the little front porch area or something. I don't know.
You know, easy on the eyes. And she wants to raise the kid alone, which fits nicely into my lifestyle.
Now, you'd be lucky to have a dry Halloween up there.
The same way here. It usually rains on Halloween.
I remember back in 92 or 93, I think it was, we had a foot of snow here.
Yeah.
Took my ex-girlfriend's little sister out. We made it a couple blocks. I said, the hell with this shit.
Yeah.
I was like, let's go out to the store. I'll buy her a couple bags of freaking candy. I ain't walking around this shit.
Yeah, I hear you. About 7 years ago, my best friend died on Halloween.
You know, make sure that the double helix that is uniquely me keeps on.
Well, it was 7 years ago.
Okay, let's assume
That's
good.
crazy.
One more question. Yeah. If you have no doubts about this.
Our big old cat, his birthday is Halloween.
You're my brother, and I thought you should know you're gonna be humble. I mean, I'm gonna be an uncle to a child I'll never see. I'll tell you what, when he turns 12, I'll track him down, bring him to live with you, and we'll see if you can get your phone messages. What do you think? It's like pretty standard.
My friend was sitting in his recliner watching some kids in some costumes on TV.
Yeah.
He was laughing, had a massive heart attack, and died, but they're not sure.
Damn.
You're giving up the rights not only to your sperm, but to any children that might result from them. It. Do you? Once you sign me, you can do whatever you want.
That's up for sure.
Yeah.
You can use it, resell it, freeze it, put it on eBay. I don't care if she uses it in caulk or bathtub. Once the boys reach escape velocity, they're on their own. I say, it's out of my hands, so to speak.
But he did die happy.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just laughing.
Yeah.
Were you told?
He was sitting there laughing when it happened. Yeah, thank you, Mama Worley.
Yeah, my best friend's birthday was October 14th, but he killed himself in August of 99.
Uh-huh.
And his favorite holiday was Halloween.
Yeah.
You okay? I'm gonna keep up with him again. Lo siento, señor.
Okay.
I don't know if this will help, but sometimes when I was married, I used to pretend that I was having sex with a completely different woman.
That's the thing connected. Oh, sorry about that.
Oh.
Sex with a cup. Don't think of it as a cup. Think of it as a polyurethane lap dancer. Hello?
Charlie, I was just getting packed.
All right, you're heading to San Francisco. That's got to be a big
Don't
town.
stop before. Oh, your balls come up.
So did you go to the sperm bank?
Yeah, it's been a minute, Bob.
Yeah, just give me a minute. I'm here. I'm just doing something.
Did you ever take someone home with you? Not even a smile.
Thanks for doing this. You have no idea what it is to me.
Turns out to be the same too.
Well, he's dressed for Halloween.
I tried. Yeah, I really did. See, movies, you can't imagine how bad porn acting is to do it 3-4 minutes at a time.
So you're saying you could.
Yeah, I know. What are the odds?
I guess these things happen. You'll try again. I'm sure you'll do fine.
I don't think so.
Why not?
Well, I have some thoughts about the reason things didn't go down as you planned. Actually,
You had to go try to go get food.
Okay, I'm listening.
as I was sitting in that little sperm cubicle watching Taskmaster 7.
You didn't do no recording this week there, Steven?
Yeah, I did. It's over on the camera. I just haven't got it downloaded yet. Probably work on that more.
I thought I was too, but as it turns out,
You've been on vacation for the last month.
this is something I really want to do. You have to find somewhere else.
I don't know what vacation you speak of.
And by the way, Taskmaster 7 is not the final chapter.
Now, how you expect me to learn it? How you expect me to learn anything if you don't show me?
Oh,
Thanks.
He goes off on vacation and just forgets about everything, don't he?
He sure does.
I found a few home-based locations near you. The first one is Homebase,
Google.
Bodmin at Bodmin
Okay,
Retail
Google.
Park, Lawn Systems.
Okay, Google, shut up.
All right, cancel.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking retard. Freaking Google, I bloody hate it. Oh,
That's
right,
sad,
what
yeah.
do I do?
That's sad. He has to go get something to talk for him, don't it? Well, you talk about vacation. He went on all the way. Oh, he took his mask off.
no, Randy, over there, you got to get it right. Over there, it's not called vacation. It's called holiday.
Oh. Well, what holiday you celebrating?
Halloween. In about a few weeks' time. Where my missus takes the mask off, you know what I mean?
One of these days, Paul, she's going to come up behind you. And she's just going to whack you with that frying pan. I'm waiting for it.
Oh yeah, it'd be a miracle. He's more lazy than an Arab.
Any color Alto device for 99 cents. Or any Alto flavor pack for $9.99. Shop now at Fuse.com. Fuse Alto plus tax. Device and quality sold separately.
When we started our business, we were paying like like postage.
What'd you?
It was just like 1 or 2 clicks. Everything was up and running. Saving money. Shift station saves us so much.
That looked like a squash cat.
Oh, dear. At the moment, you're on the big TV at the moment in the house.
Get 2 months free.
Signs that your digestive system is working at its best. Taking Metamucil every day. Metamucil supports to a special plant-based fiber called psyllium. Psyllium works by forming a gel in your digestive system to trap glucose that weighs you down. Metamucil's gel.
Sound like how I feel today. Rough as monkeys.
Blood sugar
I've been running all over the place today. I'm run out.
I've been dealing with a lot of things going on this past 2 weeks, so it's been chaotic for me.
Yeah. Well, I took my neighbor to the doctor, and then me and my wife had a doctor's appointment, and then I had to go by the grocery store. Oh Lord!
I can't see a damn thing on this computer. Fuck it.
And yesterday, before I went to work, I had some gravel put in my driveway, so I was out there smoothing it down. And that was not easy.
It doesn't sound it.
That's never fun.
No, not when you're doing it with a rake and shovel.
Well, Steve was on vacation. You should have called him down, put him to work.
Yeah, I thought about that, but I don't know. I don't know if I could get down this far or not.
He was the Iron Man. He was the Iron Man in the old days.
I'd hate to disturb him on his vacation.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Well, see, what you do, you invite him down for a visit, and if he wants to have a snack or something, just say, "Oh, I forgot to tell you, this is what we need to get done."
Yeah.
Don't tell him before he gets there, because he won't go.
Did you sort out the car problem yet, Steve?
I'll work on that tomorrow.
Are you thinking of welding it?
No, actually, let me pop this back up so I can see what I'm talking about. No, what I'm thinking about doing is getting a couple pieces of cheddar iron.
Yeah.
And straighten it out the best I can and put some cheddar iron in there and put some bolts through there to hold it and see if that kind of fixes it.
Well, I would literally make a sandwich, you know what I mean? Them 4 balls.
That's what I was talking about doing, get a small piece that'll fit inside the seat tail of the frame, a bigger piece that'll fit over the outside part of it, and clamping it together.
I would use nylon washers as well, nylon washer nuts, so it doesn't vibrate off.
No, it'll be put on with super high strength lock tape.
Yeah. I can see you coming down the motorway, and the trailer's going one way, and you're going the other way. You know what I mean?
That's about what happened when we was coming home with it that night.
But the main thing, you've got the bed. You've got the bed.
I started watching the old trailer go like this.
Oh no!
On the back of the truck.
Yeah.
The truck's going straight, but the trailer's doing this number.
What?
Well, at least the bed survived.
Yep.
Oh.
And if you got stranded, you got somewhere to sleep anyway.
It was getting cold that night, we tell you.
Yeah, I've had
country. Yeah, don't matters none.
Yeah, I've had to change my setup on my computer side today because my other monitor didn't want to work this week. So, yeah. So I've commandeered the TV downstairs. Yes, hi Justin. How's everyone in the chat? I am Lee. I know you're probably in bed or probably sitting on your bed. But yeah. Well, the UK's finally gone screwed again.
After that, I think Ohio is working its way there too.
Oh dear. Well, yesterday, day before, I went through my interview, and 101 questions about how my disability is. Didn't go well. Don't think it went well, but that's how it is. UK government's now stopping the relief, now helping anybody. You know what I mean? So I think the UK's now finally realised it's screwed. It may as well sink. Are we keeping you awake, Redneck?
Huh?
Are we keeping you awake?
No. No. I don't go to bed till about 11 anyway.
It's 4:34 here at the moment, AM, and I've been awake 93 hours.
Wow.
I'm very wide awake.
Paul don't sleep, though.
Well, it's about 25 to 11 here.
KK's pups not settling. All they require is 3 things pups do: something to nibble, something to chew on, and then make sure your hand's there to bite.
Shouldn't someone like me settle down with a wife and kids?
Not hurting. Not hurting. As long as I'm in bed, she can chew on my damn feet. That's all she's worried about. Damn hiccups.
My fault, I think running all over everywhere and spreading that gravel and everything just killed my body.
Well, I've been reading about that this morning. The first thing I got this morning was, who do you think is going to win the elections of the United States? I said, I'm in the UK, can't vote. Thank you, bye.
Oh, Lord.
I refuse to get into politics on here or with anybody.
Yeah. Oh, I do. I was laughing my head up about that this morning. That's the first thing I got this morning on my IG and everything. I was like, what the hell? So funny. Did anyone see my video I put on IG? That was quite funny, that.
Last time I got into a conversation about politics, it wound up in a heated argument. I told him to get the hell out of my house.
Yeah, definitely. So, Steve, how was your go? Sorry,
I
mate.
had quite a few clients that doing the Who supporters, so.
I'll be right out, Rose.
I know who I voted for already.
Of course not. Would you? No. I'll let you be my best man. You mean
I've already voted, so I know who I voted for.
Yeah, I might go and get mine done early, so that way, come the 3rd, I ain't got to worry about that shit.
Yeah.
So, how has the season gone for you then, Steve? Then, are you nearly finished?
Grass-wise, it's slowed way down. So right now, because it's just nothing's growing. But I got a few places that's got trees everywhere. So I'll
You'll be mowing snow soon, won't you? You'll be mowing snow soon.
Hell, with that big they're working a snowblower.
That's it.
Just put an edge blade system on it and turn the damn blades on. Hell, that damn thing will blow the snow.
There's something I have to tell you.
Is it good news? I can use some.
No, there's an attachment I can put on the front of that. That's a plow attachment for it. I was debating on getting that to put on there.
Look, the thing is,
Yeah.
gonna kind of marry her.
But if I do that, then I want to get different tires for it.
Mm-hmm.
Got way more traction than the tires I got now.
Yeah.
So, are you okay?
Sure.
I know one thing about this election, but that's all I'm going to say about it. That crazy ass Nancy Pelosi will be gone for sure.
You needed to be gone many years ago.
Yep, and that Maxine Waters too.
You know, thank God I don't live down in Kentucky.
Do what?
Race is crazier than Ohio's race is.
Just use the front door. Never used the front door before.
Well, we got a grandpa in office, so, you know.
Well, I told her I was going to marry Mia, and I think I could actually.
What, Mitch McConnell?
Yeah.
I'd rather have Mitch McConnell in there than that other idiot that's running against him.
Yeah, Amy.
And I'd rather have sneaky Steve Shabbat in office versus the idiot that's running against him.
You know, last time I talked politics, I got a divorce, so I don't like to talk about it. Brings up memories. Child support still paying. Huh?
Steve, not to put you on the spot. Who's your choice between Trump and Biden?
It's not Joe in the Ho.
Yeah, well, tell him you can have one or the other, but not both.
But I told my ex-wife I was independent, so that didn't help matters.
That's you know, Randy, you bring up a good point there. You know, I'm neither Republican or Democrat, but you know, I tend to swing more Republican than I do towards the Democratic side. Yeah, there's a few people locally that I vote for that's Democrat, but other than that, it's all Republican.
I've tried being independent, but the wife keeps pulling me back.
Yeah, she keeps rubbing it in on me. You know, it depends on who gets in office.
I've had enough today.
The claim check for your manhood?
So how is the dogs then, Steve?
The pain in my, you know what?
Yeah. Wow. We looked after Luna yesterday, and that was good fun. Yeah.
I'm not sure what the fuck is that right now. I'll get to it later, but I got about 50 minutes worth of video to go through and edit down. You know, me sharpening my blades, I might not put in there. Because everybody knows how to sharpen blades. I mean, if you don't know how to sharpen blades, you shouldn't be cutting grass. All right?
Exactly.
It's like, you know, with a car. If you can't change the oil and change the tire, then you don't need to be driving.
That's it.
If you don't know how to work on your equipment, you need to stay your ass in the house.
Yep.
It's Scary Decisions 2020. And every Saturday, you need to make a choice. Is it skin dipping, showering?
Oh, yeah, your buddy was in here earlier, Paul.
Who's that?
Mick?
He probably at work.
Yeah, he stopped in for about about 15, 20 minutes. Said hi and whatnot. And shoot the shit.
Yeah. He's probably probably on work and probably chilling out, getting jobs done. As he normally is.
See yourself. And know you're not alone. Because this is not just a mirror. It's a
She got you, Steve.
That's about the truth of it.
Roadside assistance.
Yeah, but Steve thinks he's the fifth in emergency service. He can only got a hammer, I'm afraid.
You're sitting here, so it causing issues.
Oh.
He got his truck guard there.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Maker.
Did you get it? Did you get his night and days Did you get his night and days straightened out there, Steve?
Nope.
Oh, he still stays up at night and sleeps at daytime, huh?
Yep.
Some dogs do that, I'm afraid. I mean, it's like the wife, you know what I mean? She can sleep all day and night. Can't train her either way.
That's the way ours do. They sleep day and night.
You would throw her a phone and she just goes wandering for it, you know what I mean?
You're not getting down. Sorry, you're not. Try as you might.
It's like if you send if you send my missus to shops, she always comes back with the good stuff, you know what I mean? Nothing in the trolley, but what she wanted.
Good boy. Very good boy. think so. I don't think so. Don't think so.
Yeah, Rumpelstiltskin. How are you, mate? I ain't seen you for a bit. I know you've been busy. How is the cells going? Do you want another bar in the cell? I know it's getting cold.
Oh.
Jesus. Go ahead. What's on you? Come on.
What are you fussing about? Come down.
She's happy on your back first, buddy. Nope. I don't think so. First, now anyway. No, I'm stronger than you. If you want that, what you can. Yeah, if you want that, change. Take your spot. Just take your spot. Lay down.
Oh, hell.
Lay down. Can't get down because you don't go run and cause trouble. They'll cause trouble. Not doing that. Sorry. Whatever all you want.
Well, y'all, I'm going to say good night to you. I'm going to get off here.
All right, buddy. Thanks for coming up.
Y'all have a good night. God bless. Thank you.
We will. They're going to let you butt down, Tucker.
Yeah, I know that feeling, Rumpel. I know that feeling. After I've been on the phone call for an hour now to some bloody idiot.
Well, your government's worse than our government. By a long shot.
All I can say is after tonight's whole fiasco, I'm going to have to completely rethink this.
You got the queen that's senile. And then, I don't think our replacement's going to be much better.
No, I don't think so. I mean, they've got a pay rise, right? And they've got a large pay rise here. The MPs, the government departments, not a problem. But people, it's like the other day they did that survey, so serious a survey. So they did that. So people using food bank out of 1,000 people surveyed, right? 94% say they use food bank just to survive because this government can't be bothered with the system no more, and that's bloody crazy.
I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah. But I would worry about
Gone back to the Victorian days where we've got to survive. It's like people don't realise now we've gone back so far.
Hey, don't set the bar too high for the wedding. What are you talking about?
UK's gone down the pan, and it's because of two people, right? It's Boris Johnson, and it's because of Ian Duncan Smith.
Try to fall asleep with your ass pointed toward an open window.
Yeah. I was listening to the radio yesterday about it.
From what I understand, the queen doesn't do shit but sit on her ass. So
that's it. Yeah, tell me about it. I was listening to the radio yesterday. A family of 5 with 3 kids literally has £1.75 a day to survive on.
Sure. I missed that before I got married too. What I love is the idea of having someone
That's
that I
nuts,
can
buddy. That is completely freaking nuts.
someone who would always
And because he can't work because he's got cerebral palsy, he claims his benefits, but they say cerebral palsy is not as worse. It's not as worse, and it's ridiculous.
But you do it again? What can I say?
Yeah, I know that feeling, Rumpel. I know that feeling on that one. Yeah. Yeah, so like I say, things are going on in this UK at the moment. It's like stupid. Okay.
She's planning to our wedding and she wanted me to know so we wouldn't clash.
Well, that's kind of thoughtful, isn't it?
I'm not finished. She wanted to give me a shower.
An engagement shower?
An actual soap and
But the only thing is that Rumpel, the only thing is, it's one rule for one and one rule for the other. The rich are going to get richer and the poor is going to get poorer.
I'll tell you what.
Always going to be the case, I'm afraid.
I'll cross Rose off the guest list.
And there's nothing we can do about it.
Call the sister.
She's pretty Tucker.
She's taking hormones.
What about
your mother?
Done. She's out.
That's not what they do over here. The rich get richer and the poor gets poorer.
Yep. If you're stuck in between, you ain't going nowhere.
That's it. Yeah, the one thing that made me chuckle yesterday was a politician yesterday has had his tax bill written off £30,000 by the government.
We might as well just go to Vegas and alone.
That's mental, that.
Now, there's an interesting concept. In Vegas, not only could we get married immediately, we can get
£30,000 written off because he's a part of the government. But he's rich. He's a millionaire. It just doesn't add up.
All the wonderful plans.
I think I had a Scoop account come in here earlier too.
Let it go, Alan.
Before you came, and the account name was Lawn Gods.
Yeah.
See if it's still up here. Yeah.
I think, well, like I said, I've been trying to keep up with it.
And I researched their name. It don't pull squat. Not even an account.
Yeah,
Well,
but
they're still messing with you, Steve.
These motherfuckers, they ain't got nothing else better to do. Is why we got 14 of them, 14 people in here, and 4 or 5 of us that are talking.
what's that? Well, got the usual people.
You got the 3 of us up here on screen, my wife and Brandon. Well, and Justin. There are 6 people talking and 15 people in here.
So are you sure this is what you really want to do?
I can't see the comments for some reason.
Are you on a computer or your phone?
I'm on a laptop or shit. So I'm not on the screen. I can see the comments, but I don't know.
Damn straight, Justin. You know, it's like I'll put it there. It's like the Justin, not you, Justin, but with Mid Ohio Lawn Care. His wife commented on my last live stream about the fact of my storage over here. What the fuck's that got to do with me doing a live stream?
What's up?
You know?
Well, I have to work and, well,
It's just crazy for some of the stuff.
Oh, I get it. You gave up trying to change me, so now the house has to suffer.
If we're gonna have a family, we'll need to turn the second bedroom into a nursery.
You know, as it is right now,
Yeah, but once Alan moves
I
out,
took that hell of a spill out there on my porch last week. I think I tore something in both of my shoulders, but my bad one for my other one.
Okay.
Because it keeps wanting to pop out of place, and then I have to grab my shoulder and spin it to get it back into place.
you should, because you'd make a good husband. You're kind, considerate, dependable, and you're cuter than a duck wearing a hat.
Oh, dear.
My back's still a little sore from it, but not like it was.
But they're my family. I can't just kick them out.
White cord. Well, white dip. Oh, here we go.
I've known you. You've been complaining about Alan living with you.
And you want to take that away from me?
No, you two. Really, the tour bus of all.
And let's not forget, you're the one who came back to me.
Because I wanted your sperm.
Yeah, well, it's a package deal. My sperm and my brother go hand in hand.
Who's watching TV?
My wife is.
Ah, that's cool.
I know, but a lot of good things are sudden. Like sun showers,
Oh,
orgasms,
That's two things.
multiple orgasms.
Oh.
All right.
So how is Joe doing, Paul? Besides being a thorn in your side.
No, she's been fine. She's just struggling at the moment because of a lot of like trying to sort out the government, and then she's got a teeth problem still at the moment. She's struggling with the new dentures.
How's she doing with the epilepsy?
Oh, she's stressed out to the hills with it. The dog we're looking after at the moment, picking it up before it happens, which is good.
Yeah, that's real good.
But it's just getting not worse, but I just think the government hasn't got a Scooby-Doo. At the moment, we've got to, well, this sounds stupid, we've got just over 8 weeks now to find the rest of the money for the teeth. The mum and dad wants the money back, you know what I mean? And I said, we just can't do it. We just can't physically do it. And we're mentally stuck. And she said, you'll find a way to get the money. I was like, no, we can't. We just literally, we're stuck between a hard place and a rock. It's ridiculous. But we'll get there somehow. It's just stupid. I mean, it's like they want the £2,000 back for the teeth as soon as they can. I mean,
Why
no
you
bank-
understand the money back? Because that's a lot of money to put out. But
they can afford it. They can afford it. They spend like £1,000 a week on golfing.
But the thing is, you know, they know that you guys are struggling. They should be a little bit more, how can I say this to be politically correct? Compassionate.
Yeah. But it's like a dad pays out £1,000, just sold one of his houses and made a really good tidy profit on it, right? And mother has granddad who just died a few months back, has his money, and £2,000 they spend in about a week. They spend that in a week, and they don't batter an eyelid. But when it comes down to me, it does. She's overrated. No, it's because she's epileptic. Because when she had a fit, she cracked a tooth. Yeah. So. Right. Let me put that on. Thank you. Right, that goes there. That goes there. Okay. Yeah. Nothing. I'm just doing something so fucking. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's just like you said. So, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Let's just play the actual dumbass game, shall we? Shall we just play the dumbass game? Oh dear.
Hey, Pecto! Here's the link where you want to come up, man.
Oh dear. I like that one. Oh dear. Yeah. I wasn't born off the other trees, you know what I mean? As they say. Oh dear.
Well, we made it to midnight and no police yet, so maybe the cops had a good start talk with them last night after the second night in a row of bogus phone calls.
Well, they called the cops on you?
Yeah, saying that we're being loud and shit up here. And last night when the cop come, he walked around the house. Yeah, my back window is open because I leave it open just in case somebody messes with my garage so I can hear it.
Right.
Or if they mess with my equipment, I can hear it, or whatever, I can hear it. And the thing is, there's a pit bull next door here that usually barks all damn night. What's going on, Luke, buddy? Across the street is another pit bull. And then next door to them is a little ankle biter. Right across here in the corner is another little ankle biter. And right next door to me is an ankle biter. They all yap and yipe all freaking night long. But we're getting called on. As I told the cop last night, this is going to become a two-way street real quick.
What do they want you to do? Whisper?
I don't know what the fuck they want. What hell's the police beating your door down for, Justin? Hey, Jason, what's going on, buddy?
Check your IG. Check your IG. Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna be about 7-8 minutes. See if anything pops up out front. No, Jeff, it's the people downstairs from us that are pissed off at us because we told all the charity groups around here to not give them anything because all they're doing is scamming them out of the food and whatnot.
Mm.
Vince, that's what I'm watching right now is my Ring camera. I got one here and I got one on my side.
Ring?
Yeah, it's called a Ring camera.
Mm.
It's a camera system.
Yeah, Ring camera. Yeah, the Ring camera. Yeah, we've got that on the doorbells.
Justin, I got the front door bell, and then I got a floodlight on the side of the house. And here, as soon as I get the money, I'm going to put another floodlight in the back of the house. Luckily, I don't have to climb a ladder. I just reach out the damn window, and it's right there.
That's it.
Because the
Yes,
siding
sir.
house, I used a ladder to get to do it.
You can get the emotional lights that work off the sun.
I had to use a ladder to get to that one because it sits down too far for me to actually reach to do the wiring and stuff. So I'd actually use the ladder. But the one out the back window here, it's up too high in the air. I can get a ladder to it, but my ass ain't climbing that high because I'm terrified of heights.
Mm-hmm.
Get them ones that runs off the sun there, Steve. Just where you just.
Oh, I will not do anything solar. It's got to be hardwired.
Yeah, well, all ours is hardwired because of it. It has
because
to be.
my house don't face the right direction to do solar powered anything.
Oh.
The front of my house faces the south. The back of my house faces the north. And it's east west. The best position for anything solar powered is to be positioned south west. Say or southeast or whatever. It's facing the south. I tell you that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jason, I can agree to that one. Yeah.
The problem is at the moment, I've said this the other day, it's like so many people around here's got solar panels, but I told them, have you got it adjustable? Because when the weather changes and when the actual things change around here.
He must got cold, didn't he?
Paul froze. All right, well, I'll check his Instagram message. Go back to watching the camera. Because see, right there is my side view.
Oh yeah.
But in order to get the Tahoe in and out, I got to back the truck or trailer up as far as I've got it. So I need to put one on the back of the house to record the rest of it.
Well, I got the emotional lights that runs off the cellular.
Well, refresh your network, Paul. Come back, buddy.
No, I'm still learning about this YouTube stuff. Where's Andrew at tonight?
Who knows where Andrew's at? Andrew, he goes.
He's a lonely drifter, huh?
He comes in when he wants to come in, and if he doesn't want to be in here, then he's in someone else's stream. And we're still bothering on how to each other. We live in a free country. People can do what they want. And whatnot. So, what's it to me to tell somebody what they can and can't do? But we all know there's people out there that like to try and do that shit.
Oh, well. There's always got to be somebody say something, you know?
Oh, yeah. Always. If they ain't saying something, then they ain't happy. There's a lot of folks, not just people on here. I'm trying to get myself put in, here in chronological order. So
What you got to do? Go out and buy cameras and everything for what you guys do? For radio? And
yeah,
stuff?
I use GoPros.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what, I beat the shit out of this GoPro 8, and I've yet to have a problem one out of it. So my total video length is oh shit, I put that in all the damn wrong. Put that in the wrong damn spot, didn't I? It is 39 minutes, 57 seconds. That's before any editing and whatnot. Nope. Jason, somebody told him I said a bunch of lies that I didn't say, and he chose to believe the person that told him these lies and wrote me off. So it is what it is. I'm not worried about it, not pressed about it. He's got my number. I haven't blocked him. He blocked me. So, yeah, as I said, I'm not gonna get on that high horse. I refuse to. Oh. I like having good, clean chats, and that's just the way that I like to keep it being.
Yeah, it won't be long. Be pulling maintenance on these mowers, getting them ready for the next season.
Yep. Technically, I don't have to change the oil in my big mower until it gets to 500 hours, but according to the instructions in the maintenance schedule, they say 500 hours or once a season. So I've got
do mine about one.
I got about got just over 200. I mean, it just flipped over 200 hours this week. No, you're fine, Jason.
How long you've had that?
Since February.
Oh, this is
I
the
bought
first
it brand
season?
new. Got it right before the season started.
Yeah. I change
That's right.
over mine. I change mine about once a month. So
Well, see, with this Vanguard system, it's a dry sump system,
yeah.
so you don't have to change it but once every 500 hours. That's because it holds 5 quarts of oil.
Wow. That's like changing oil in the truck, isn't it?
It's like changing oil in my little 3.7 liter Jeep out there. Yeah.
Yeah. You rather have the stand on and you rather have the stand on or the sit on?
I like to stand on because of the versatility of it. You don't feel like you're falling off when you're on the hills.
Yeah.
But
It
the
holds up
sit
pretty
down,
good, huh?
the bigger properties, you know, it's. I have yet to find a sit down that I can afford that's comfortable enough for me to use 7, 8, 9 hours a day. What's guy? Good girl. You being a good girl.
They hold the heels pretty good, don't it?
Oh yeah, that mower holds hill great. As long as they ain't wet. If they're wet, then it's a little treacherous, but between now and next spring I plan on getting the beefier tires for it. I just can't afford it right now. I'm tempted to get me a part-time job, being like a DoorDash driver or something like that. And so I could get little odds and end parts and stuff that I could use for that type of stuff. And Jason, yeah, I snow blow in the winter, but there is a plow attachment that I can get for the Ferris. And might look into that, but once again, as I said, I have to get different tires.
Put chains on them.
Well, Ferris, I won't say Ferris. There's actual snow tires you can buy and put on the wheels for a Ferris.
What,
And
like a tractor tire?
It's not like a tractor tire. It's you know the Bridgestone Blizzaks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's tires like those.
Is them stands on cheaper than the ride on?
Depends on the make.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I'll have to research it again. I think it's like $500-600 for it. Oh, Jason, I got snow blowers. Hell, I got a 22-inch 2-stage, and I got a 26 or 28-inch 3-stage. Let me do something real quick.
What did you say?
It's a funny situation when you think about it. Two women who shouldn't be anywhere near each other, trapped in a house, silly rainstorm.
You got the where you stand? Is it you got shocks on it?
Does it have what on it?
Shocks on the stand board.
Yeah, it's got the shock with the coilover. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, who's thumping and where? I don't know if I can get one for that stand on.
I make this, you want some?
No.
No? Okay.
There's 4 pieces left out from last night. There's 2 meat lovers and 2 cheese. Eat that first before you make one of those. Yeah, I don't think this place is going to I'm looking for you either. Nope, I doubt it. Not gonna worry about it.
What do you do for a backup? You got another backup?
Yeah, I got a Husqvarna that I could night Jason or Emily, whichever one's going to bed. I have a Husqvarna which I can throw a snowplow on it too. But once again, I'd have to get some different tires for it. That has better grip than the tires that's on it. Which that's always a possibility to use it too.
I got a blade that you came off of a tractor mower.
See, I don't know if that's got the same attachment points as what it would have to attach to the framing of the zero turns or the walk behinds, or not walk behinds, but stand-ons.
Yeah, I've been looking at it, see what kind of modification it's going to have, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I want to get into that.
Now, the thing is, I don't think we're going to get enough snow to really freaking worry about it.
I'm thinking about going into subbing this coming spring.
What your lawn accounts or
for other lawn care if they get overfull or something.
You're trying to become a subcontractor.
Yeah. I've been thinking about trying to get in, going that direction. Keep what I got, and
See, I wouldn't even begin to know what to do to even do something like that.
No, I've been talking to them. I mean, all it is just they get the contracts and then they just kind of ship them your way. You just go out and do them, and they pay you, then they collect off of them.
Yeah, but then you got to pull with the whole 1099 BS, and I don't fool with all that stuff. That's why I pretty much stick with residential. Now I am going to next year, depending on how I feel between now and then, go to some of these bigger areas. It's got bigger properties and stuff.
Yeah.
Because doing these little bitty ones around here, yeah, it's great, quick money, but the thing is, that big mower I got, it's just too much for these little properties. And some of them I can't even put it on because the hills are too steep. If I tried to go up, I'll put it backwards.
What that stand-on does?
Yeah. I mean, the hills are you can barely do it with a push mower. I'll take the push mower up the hill and get the flats, and I'll cut the hill with the freaking weed eater.
Yeah.
It's quicker that way.
I know I turned down a cemetery this last spring due to the fact of that's all it was eels.
Yeah, all the cemeteries around here, except for a couple, are on freaking mountains. Seems like. I don't know how they get the big equipment down there to dig the damn graves. That's how steep this stuff is.
Yeah.
Unless they go down there and dig it by hand.
I got one. It's pretty flat. I mean, it's not nothing serious. But that one, I wouldn't put a bid in on it, but I'm glad I didn't get it. So it was nothing but hills.
Yeah, I've always been told, if you get a property like that, think of what the size would be flat and double your price, and that's what it should be worth.
Yeah.
Because of the danger factor and all that shit. Grab me a rock star. I'm a little afraid. You're gonna think the neighbors downstairs got the hit, not the call.
Huh.
Put it down.
Yeah, I start tomorrow doing leaf cleanup.
Heck, every yard almost every yard that I've done was full of leaves this past week.
Mine ain't too bad yet, but just different areas, depends on where they're at. But we had a light frost down here last week, so they're pretty well different areas.
Yeah.
By the time I get started and get her back around to it should be pretty well all of them ready. I went and got me one of them little chipper for like branches and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm out on my trailer on my tongue. It's just the right size to set in behind my jack, and the chute can go right up in my pickup or in my trailer, whichever which. Sure saves on the dump bill.
Is that one of those ones where it's got the basket funnel style, where you shove it in
Yeah.
from the top?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, hell, you can your leaves and all in that, and
Oh yeah.
shred the leaves and everything up.
But I can turn the chute where I can throw it in the back of the truck, or I can turn it completely around 180 and put it in the back of my trailer. And where I got it mounted at, it's not interfering with nothing that I do, you know.
Yeah.
So sure saves on the dump bill.
The only bad thing about that with the trailer I got, I wouldn't be able to do that. For the simple fact that they got that cage right there,
Yeah.
that gas cans and all that crap in.
Yeah. I'm hoping to get a dump trailer, but I don't know. You know, it's one of them toss-up deals. If it's going to pay me to get one or whatever, you know. I mean, it's all right to have one, but just use it, you know, a couple times a year. That wouldn't pay for itself.
And if you chop your shit up fine enough, you know, when you get to the dump, just start your backpack blower up and just blow all the crap out. That's what I
Yeah.
do.
Yeah. But I just trying to save on the dump bill, you know. But you get them old bulky ass limbs on there, a bunch of leaves. You're constantly going to the dump.
Yeah.
Or the lamp, whatever. So,
How thick can that chip up to? What, like 2-3 inches?
yeah, it's pretty small. I mean, if a fellow wanted to, I mean, you could probably had a place to put it to where you could spray it, or you know, or whatever. Where you probably use it for mulch. I mean, it's small enough to, you know, if they want wood chip, you know, to have that other.
Yeah.
If they want different colors, you'd have to shoot color to it, you know. But
Yep. Oh, that's a fact right there, Jason. Any job you do, you gotta charge a dump fee.
yeah, because you can lose your ass in a hurry if you don't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can lose in a hurry.
Trust me, it didn't take me long to learn it, Jason or Justin.
Only takes one screw over, don't it?
All it takes is the fact of you accidentally underbid yourself.
Yeah, buddy. That's how you learn. You know what? You can sit and watching some people tell you how to do it, this and that and the other, but it don't work that way. Because their area is different than yours, you know.
Yeah. The cheapest here is $27, I think it is.
What, the dump?
And most expensive is, unfortunately, the closest place to me, and that's like $40.
You're talking a dumping?
Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't too bad. Down here, it's $53 a ton. So,
Well, here it don't matter how much it weighs. It just depends on your trailer size.
well, down here, they don't have a special place just for brush and stuff like that. You got to take to the regular dumping place. The only thing they do is put it on a damn big old box semis and ship it out. You know, I'm sure they probably take it somewhere else, delivered or whatever. But it's like old furniture stuff. You can lose in a hurry on that stuff, man.
What? Like you don't. Yeah, I need to call our local dump and see how much it would be to get rid of a bunch of stuff from a house and let this guy know so that way possibly pick up this cleanup job.
Yeah. I know they had a new company take it over down here, and they charge for a regular sized couch. It's $20. You know, it's not no weight to it. They just you got a couple chairs. You know, they got the price for that and stuff like that. But
I think it goes by the yardage.
yeah,
Here, like last time I checked, I think it was like $35-40 for 3 cubic yards, which is basically about the size of a pickup truck bed.
well, they consider a couch a yard, don't they?
I don't. It's free to pick it up if you want to go through the time and prep it all, but you got to wrap it in plastic, and then you got to, you know, depending on who's driving the truck, depends on if you got to be there when the garbage runs to help put it in the bed of the truck, because a lot of our garbage guys around here are lazy as shit, won't do shit. So
I know the city, when they was doing it, they pick up whatever you throw out there. It didn't matter to them, you know. And if it was bulk, like old furniture and stuff like that, they had a bulk truck come around and picked it up. But since they leased it out,
also be that way around here, but with the whole bed bug crisis and whatnot around Cincinnati, you know, they won't touch it unless it's wrapped or in plastic or whatever.
Yeah. This company here don't even do it. You got to haul it to the relay station. And it's up to them to charge you whatever, you know. But used to, you'd be able to put it out there in the city, throw it in the back of that packer, smash it up and do whatever, but not no more. 'Cause they eliminated the city trash sanitation, so they said they can. It's cheaper than sub it out, I guess. I don't know.
I don't see how.
I wouldn't either, but unless they charge a lot of money for transporting, you know. 'Cause they don't have what they call landfills and stuff down here. They got transfer stations.
Yeah, they paid it to have somebody else um, um, to take it off for it to go to somebody else's landfill.
Yeah. I don't even try to do them cleanouts like that. It's just too much hassle, and if you bid it to where you can make money at it, they think you're too high. So, you know.
Yeah, and with this guy here, he got a phone call from whomever, and then he's trying to sub it out to me. Is what it boils down to.
Yeah.
I used to work for the guy full time a few years back, and you know, he's just cheap like that. So he wouldn't. In order for me to make money off of it, I'd probably have to just to charge about $300-400 plus the disposal fee.
Yeah, oh yeah. And hoping that you estimate it right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to stay away from that kind of stuff. Bad enough to mess with limbs and stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But it ain't too awful bad now with this chipper thing I got, so it ain't too awful bad. But then summertime I can take it off the trailer, you know. I mean, it's really easy hookup. I mean, it's not like it's a major overhaul.
Well, see, around here in the summertime, it don't matter what time of year it is, you've always got branches of shit around.
Oh yeah. A little bit different, you know. Out there just here and there, but when you go out there and you cut them down, that's when I use it mostly. But now during the summer ain't too bad. I just throw it on the back of the truck, bring it in. I got a barrel, but I just stick them in and burn it out, you know.
Yeah.
When you start getting trailers and trailers and trailer loads of it, it's something to do. It's time to make a decision, you know. Try to make it easier.
Yeah, you said, you know, it makes it cheaper on the disposal.
Oh yeah.
Instead of having
I mean,
multiple loads, you just only have one load.
yeah. Well, I mean, it chips it down small enough to where you can, you know, you can put dye in it, the dye in the color you want, you know, but and you can always reuse it for mulch or whatever. But a lot of
Oh yeah.
people, they just, if they don't see it come out of a bag, they don't want it, you know. So, Just spray it down, turn it over, spray it down, turn it over. Just make sure you soak it down good with dye. You can have any color you want. I'll say it lasts longer too.
Oh yeah. Especially if you also put in a weed treatment with it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Eventually, if I could get a house, where I have a big enough area, then I might do something like that. But
I mean, if you do any kind of bedding, that'd be the way to go if you can get the customer, to agree, hey. But a lot of them just, if it ain't, they said it's not in the bag. They said, no, I don't want that. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Just,
Well, see, a lot of my customers want the triple shred and stuff like that, so which means you have to go to one of the big bulk companies because you can't get that in the. You can buy it in the bag, it costs you out the ass.
Yeah. They charge you so much a yard. Bulk.
Yep. Here it's like, depending on where you go, it's from $31 up to $50 a yard.
Yeah.
Depending on where you go. I go wherever it's cheapest.
Right. But you still got to pass that off to your customer, Put a little bark up to it where you can make a few bucks on it.
Yep. And then you also got to charge a delivery fee.
Well, yeah. I sit and watch videos, and they make it look like it's so easy. Go out there and do it. It's not as easy as it looks.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if it's a raw one. Huh. You got to cut the sod off, and they do this and do that. Good Lord. And you know what I've noticed about watching different videos? They'll say how much to charge per yard, stuff like that. You go in there and watch them, and they never speak of nothing.
Oh, yeah, that's why a lot of them are.
I mean, it's hard for a newbie to even think about getting an idea, So, because I know a lot of them, they go in there just to see what they can learn and stuff. But dudes that adults, they just don't get into. They're scared to share the prices or what, but I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of them are. Because, they're afraid that, they're going to try to come in there. Well, if you're from their area,
Yeah, yeah. That's what I
That,
kind of
that,
figured. That's the reason he hide it. They don't
that you're
want to
gonna
talk
come,
about
you're gonna steal their work, and
it. Yeah. And there's people out there
as
that does it though.
I tell people that I do stuff for, if you think I'm too expensive, shop around. I
Yeah.
encourage it.
Oh yeah. Matter of fact, I'll even give you the number of the local people that does it. You know, the big boys. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
And 90% of the time, you know, when it's all over and said and done, they're calling you back anyway.
Yep.
So I wouldn't want a headache. I wouldn't want that headache. I can understand the scheduling and stuff like that, but oh boy, the headache you got to put up with your workers and all that crap.
Hell, just doing the landscaping and stuff in general is a freaking headache.
Oh yeah.
Nevertheless, having 300 or 400 people working for you that you got to keep track of.
Yeah, they got some big companies down here. I mean, when they go out, they go out. You know, they don't play no games. They got the equipment and everything. You know, it ain't nothing to see.
Well, it's like up here. You got Evans, Evans landscaping and materials and whatnot. They also do demolition and all kinds of stuff. And they're the highest priced landscaping company up here. But the people freaking hire them to do whatever and pay out the wazoo for it.
Oh yeah.
Because they got the big trucks with the mulch blowers and all that shit.
Yeah, I seen one the other day. They had 2 trucks, and Jesus, looked like a bunch of ants running around out there. They had so many people working.
Yep. That's the way it is around here.
I know the local dealer, they got, every time you go in there, they got all kinds of their equipment sitting in there getting worked on.
Yeah, the thing is, around here, a lot of these companies that start out and try to go big, you always see a lot of their stuff on the back of repo trucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because they bite off more than they can chew.
You know, I learned that the first year. If you stay debt free, the better off you are. I learned that the first year.
Well, my first couple years, I was using hand me down stuff. Everything was hand me down. Well, a bit of it, brand new.
Well, 2 years ago, I bought a new one. Then this year I bought 2 more. But I mean, it's cash. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
and no damn payments. So, but I learned that the first year. Don't go in debt for one. Because if you keep your overhead down, you're bound to make a little money somewhere.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? First starting out, it's rough. But debt free is the best way to go. So, I know there's one down here. Ain't very big, but he don't even count his gas in. He goes out there and he does it. He goes out there and does these $20. He goes out there and does these $20 yards. I mean, you know, now, dude, how in the hell can you even do this? If you blow a belt or a tire, that $20 ain't going to replace a tire or a belt. You know.
Nope. That's why I carry an extra drive belt, for my PTOs, not my PTOs, but my transaxle pumps.
Oh yeah, drive belts. Yeah.
I need to get a blade belt to carry with me too, but the blade belt was more expensive than the drive belt. Well, the drive belt started shedding off some of the parts of it, so I just got one. I'm just waiting for a damn thing to break. I'm not going to replace it just to replace it.
Yeah, I carry a front tire, a back tire, drive belt, deck belt, and a set of blades. That's what I carry. And everything I got, tool wise, is battery operated. So, you know, boom, it don't take long to do what you got to do. Which I got toolbox.
A cordless impact. Well, that cordless impact didn't last long, or the batteries are just junk. One or the other.
Right.
But hopefully, I can, between now and Black Friday, I can save up the money and get me a good Milwaukee or something of that nature.
Yeah. This old boy, I tell you, I don't see how I can do it. I swear I don't. He'll go out there and he'll mow an acre ground for $20, man.
Not me. I won't even drop my gate for less than 60. So I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. You don't want to mess with them, buddy. All right, I'm back. Oh. Yeah, Bubba. No, you stay. No, you get back here. You get away. No, you ain't going down them steps. Matter of fact, no. Tucker, no. Get up here. Not going down there playing in the damn cat litter boxes, you stupid dog. That's all you want to do. Oh, excuse me. See, now you can't get out, buddy. Yeah, pulled your butt, didn't I? Lay down. That's it. You get body talk. Oh, I'll grab back. Let me take my dog out for him. I think he's searching for videos in the bathroom. What up, buddy? Come on. Come on, Tuck. Let me grab my jacket. Go on downstairs. Come on. Come on, Tucker. Right back. Put your leash on. Come on. I want you to have an accident, buddy. Come on. Come on. What? Come on. Come on, Duck Duck. Come on, buddy. Come on. Upstairs. Go. Come on, go. Come on. Upstairs. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Sit there and play in the litter box. No, go. Upstairs. Go. Upstairs. Come on. All the damn time. That's a good boy. You want a treat? Huh? Bring him right down, booty. Guess you got the boot.
Yeah. I went down there at the bottom there and pushed that chat thing on there, and it took me to chat, then took me off up here. I don't know why I can't get to chat and both at once.
It's probably because I'm on StreamYard.
Oh, I don't know.
Sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
Good boy. No, back up to 13 again. It's
You
definitely-
got to like the likes.
That's not my thing. I'll say that right now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, 16 of them though. The one thumbs down.
Well, I guess that's better than all of them been down, right?
Usually I have a shit ton of thumbs downs.
Well, that should make you feel good.
And at least 16 people out there like me.
Oh, is that how it works? I thought a thumbs down means that they liked you. See how I think?
The way I see it is, it's all watch time. It all goes into the algorithm. So they want to sit, watch, give you thumbs downs. That's fine.
Well, at least they're watching, right?
Yep. That's all that matters. They're watching. We will sit and play in the background all night long if they want to. Let it put it on repeat all night.
I like it. I go in and watch that Ray. Was it Ray or whatever they call it?
Yeah, Ray.
Yeah, him and that Bo boy. I get a kick out of that. Old Bo keeps him alert, I guess.
Something.
He's all time wanting Ray to give him money. I guess he drinks a lot. I guess I don't know.
Oh, that's why he's got the nickname Budweiser Bo.
Yeah, I think it's comical.
Yeah, Ray's a good. I mean, I have no problems with Ray. I don't know if he likes me anymore, if he follows me anymore, or whatever. I don't know, but I have no problems with him.
I just sit there mostly just watching. Just old Bo gets his heart a pumping hard there sometimes. I think it's comical. That's what I like about being solo.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about a bunch of that stuff. That's for certain.
Yeah, buddy. You don't have to worry about them showing up. Nah, you don't have to worry about all that.
Buddy. You want another one? I'll give you one more, okay? So I'll give you one more. These dogs, they love this chicken jerky.
Oh yeah.
It smells just like regular old chicken jerky. Same with the pepperonis. Smells just like a pepperoni stick. Oh, hell.
I don't know too many of them on there. I just every now and then I'll go through it there. I go in there and watch old Ray all the time. I like the way they argue back and forth there. Ray needs to let Bo move in with him. Then he knows where he's at and what he does, and he'll be there on time to go to work.
Yeah.
All
right.
Old Bo, he gets thrown out about every place he goes. Whatever happened with that one that used to be in here with you? What's his name? Will or Thrill or something like that?
Me and Will, we don't see eye to eye.
Oh. I know I ain't seen him around. But yeah, that old boy does that shit cheap, boy. He can't buy a tire or nothing. If he has a flat, he can't do nothing. It don't make sense to me.
Oh, no, it don't.
Why?
But some people, they
His wife won't.
think that, you know, going doing stuff cheap is better than actually charging what you're worth.
Well, his wife went and bought a new Troy-Bilt. It's a 54-inch cut, which is just like the one I got out here. And that thing is, you wouldn't believe it. That thing looked like it's 20 years old.
Jesus Christ. Was it brand new when they bought it?
brand spanking new. Had 0 hours on it. And that thing looks like it's 20 years old.
Yeah, mine looks like it's a couple years old now, but that's because for the simple fact every time I wash it, the damn stickers are peeling off the damn thing.
Boy, you
Then
can
you
wash them things.
Then you contact Ferris and get new damn stickers.
I'll tell you, you can wash them things one day and the next day it looks like you never even touched it. Which I blow mine off at every yard though, you know. But,
Hell, sometimes I gotta blow mine off 2 or 3 times out of yard, especially right now.
yeah.
I had a leaf blow up and I wasn't paying attention. It got up on the exhaust pipe. All of a sudden I smelled burning leaf. Damn leaf was wrapped around the freaking exhaust pipe. So I had to yank it off real quick.
Yeah. But that other boy, he don't even have a weed eater. Don't have no blower. I don't see how in the hell they can even get it done for $20, you know? Really? He's got a property right beside one I do, and both of them about the same size. And he'll do his for 20, and I'll do mine for 60. But we're right side beside each other. I wouldn't do it for no $20. $20 wouldn't even get me out there, you know?
Nope.
But it don't make sense to me. I have no clue. But hear him tell her he's making all kind of money.
Well, I don't know. How many yards he got?
One time you see him, he'll say he's got 48. Next time you see him, he's got 68. Next time you might see him, well, I dropped everything down. I only got 20. I don't believe the boy's got that many. To be honest about it. Well, who's going to pay? You know, when you go into a yard, they want you to weed eat it, blow it, mow it, you know.
That's
and I don't know
what
how
I
many times. I don't know how many times he's got warned for blowing grass on the road, the streets and shit, you know.
Well, see, around here, for the most part, you can get by with that. You know, it's frowned upon, you know, by people, but there's only a couple cities that I know of around my vicinity that if you get busted doing it, that you will get a fine.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I think that's about anywhere.
One of them. Now Norwood, yeah, they need to impose that rule because everybody around here will blow this shit right out the street and leave it. And then Norwood wonders why their damn sewers are all clogged up 90% of the time. You get a light rain and the streets flood.
Yeah, yeah.
Or it backs up into your house, or you know.
I'll tell you what. Now, if I go out there and I blow something on the road, you bet it's blowed off. That road will be blowed off before I get done mowing.
Yeah.
I mean, if they say anything to you, they're going to say, well, I hope you're going to blow that off, you know, but it's like supposed to have all them safety things, you know, you got to have your cones and blah, blah, this and blah, blah, that. Shh. Half of them down here don't have them. Even them big boys don't carry them.
I carry safety cones, collapsible ones, but unless I'm on a busy street, I'm not gonna waste the time to pull them out.
No, but
Yeah.
if something happens, somebody run into that, I mean, you be the blame because you didn't have no warnings out there. You know,
True.
It can be bad. If you got the warnings out there and they hit you, that's their fault, you know. I carry 4 of them. Then then it depends on where I park at, where I set them, but if it's just on the side street or something, I'll put a couple in the back and but if it's on a main road or something, I'll put it front and middle and back.
Now, if I'm cutting up here like on Montgomery Road, which is a main drag, or a couple of them roads like that, then yeah, I'll pull all 5 of my cones out and I'll cut it off my truck. But other than that, you don't get fooled with too much around here about it.
Yeah. But they could, though. They could put a hell of a fine on you if you wanted to. Especially that blowing that grass and stuff on the street. That's litter. And leaving it there, that's litter. Ain't counting the safety issues.
Yeah, but now with the leaves, that just makes stuff even harder.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. But I cannot for the life of me see how that boy can even make any money. I don't care if he's got 100 yards. At $20 a whack, he ain't making no money. He can't even pay to keep. That wouldn't even pay to keep the upkeep on his mower, And they don't weed eat. I don't see how they can even do it. Only thing I know, he mows it.
Unless he's got a bunch of little bitty yards, little postage stamp things, little granny yards.
Well, I know that one that he got, I know for a fact, is right beside me. And mine's right at an acre, maybe a little more, not much more. But I charge 60 and he charges 20. And I don't have the half the tree that he's got. He had to go around this and that and the other. Mine's mostly just mowed, just no obstacles at all. There ain't no way I could do that for $20. I wouldn't even pay my gas in my truck to get out there, Ugh. Now that's what you call fly by night right there.
Sounds to me like he's one of the cutthroaters.
Yeah. He was cutting throats, man. He ain't making no money, There's no way.
Well, the cutthroaters, they don't. And then they wind up usually only, cutting for a couple weeks just to get some money up. Then they quit. And then, they're calling, other people to come out and do it.
Yeah. Then they expect you to do it for the same price the last one did it for.
Yep.
Nah.
Yeah, I had a few do that to me.
Oh, that's crazy. Which the big boys probably feel the same way about us, you know. I know I don't charge nothing. Mine's $35 for me to drop my gate. So it don't matter. That's for my weeklies. That ain't got nothing to do with my bi-weekly, you know. But if it's up to me, it'd be $50 before I drop my gate. But you know, do you do mulch jobs too?
Yeah.
Do you?
I don't do but maybe 4 or 5 of those a season.
Oh yeah.
Just for certain people, I'll do them. Other than that, I really don't fool with them too much.
Yeah. You do bushes too?
Yep. Got one of those coming up. Saturday I got a small one to do, and then I got scheduled this other one that's usually takes me about a day and a half.
Wow. Just to cut bushes?
They're like 9 feet tall, and they wrap damn near the whole entire house.
Wow.
So you got to have a ladder, and you got to do one side, then you got to do the other side.
Wow.
You got a whole and
Well, that and there ought to pay pretty good.
it's decent. I forget what I charged the guy last spring to do it.
I know you use a ladder. Now, if I use a ladder, I charge them $5 per step. Then it depends on the size of the bush, you know. That's what I charge. But mine starts like $3 and up.
27-foot convertible ladder. So if you make it to an A-frame, you're about 13 feet in the air in order to do them last year.
Wow.
You get pretty far up there in order to do them.
What is it, a privacy fence? Huh.
What
about sizable.
It's what it was originally intended for, because it wraps around the main yard.
Yeah.
And it was meant for that. So when they're sitting on the porch, but the guy just bought the house last year and whatnot, and they were like super overgrown then, and they're still like way overgrown. And need to be cut way, way, way back, but you do that, and you take a chance of killing them.
It all depends on what kind they are.
I have no clue, just some bush.
Yeah. I know I had a job here back in the spring. They trimmed the last person that they had working there, he trimmed the small ones and let the big ones go. And when I come in there, I gave him a price on all of them. And I took a chainsaw and went to the top and cut it down. I mean,
Probably what to be done with these, but the guy don't want them that short.
Yeah. But them stems in them things was goddamn big that you had to have a chainsaw because the trimmers wouldn't cut it.
Yep.
But I brought it back down where you know, it turned out pretty good. Man, that's big bushes there, buddy. Wow. How long you think it take you? If you said it'd take you to do that?
Well, the first time it took like a day and a half. But that, as I said, I mean, they were, you got to think the sidewalk's what, 4 foot wide, roughly?
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're sticking about 2 feet over the sidewalk. And then I had to cut them back and then some.
Wow.
And you know, the first time I done it, I don't know, made 4 trips to the dump.
Wow.
But I had a smaller trailer in there too. I didn't have this trailer that I got now, so I had a little 5x8. So it was that plus the bed of my truck was full.
You got to do it this fall?
Yeah, he's wanting me to do it again. I'm trying to talk him into wait till springtime because we better do it in the spring, in my opinion. But you know, with the fall, you know, all the sap's running down to the ground anyway, so it's kind of 6 to 1 half does the other, I guess. Well, we're alive. Surprised to even see you in here. So when do you usually stop cutting, Randy?
I'll be done by probably November.
That's about when when I stopped, roughly about the same time.
But I got a couple customers where they'll mow after Thanksgiving. Normally they go one cut after Thanksgiving, that's it. But
that's usually what I do. I usually go, depend on weather. If we get a snow, then that's it. I quit. Then I start with the snow. But
I know I've moved all my weeklies to bi-weekly, so you know it's getting close. Which I didn't have to, you know, I could go ahead and mow them, but I don't know. I just can't see myself doing that. Mowing air, you know. I know, you know, the money's good, but
you're cutting dust is what you're cutting.
Yeah. I mean, they're paying just to blow the dust right now.
And in my opinion, you're doing more harm to the yard than you are good.
Well, that's the way I look at it. And there's no sense in me charging them to do something just to go through the motions, you know?
Yep.
Even though, you know, the money's good to have, but there's no sense of misusing your customers, you know. So I know last week I told this.
That, you know, if the grass is dry like that, they don't even want my mower on their property. Period.
Well, I got one. I got to mow my first mow of the in spring. I got to push mow it. Then she's good to go with the bigger mowers until the last mow. Then I got to mow it again with the push mower. Don't ask me why, because I mean, that's just the way she is. She's just stuck in her way, I guess.
Tucker. Let me shoot this thing. Leave the cat alone.
But last week I started cutting flowers out, getting them ready for winter. So
yeah, if I come across a yard that their flowers are wilted and dying, I'll just. And if I know that they're ones that come back every year, I'll just knock them down with the weed eater.
Yeah, I use a hedge trimmer. Just
well, somebody
cut it.
Are too thin to use a hedge trimmer. You'll do more damage with the hedge trimmer than you would just knock them down with the weed eater real quick. That was one job I got Saturday. Then yeah.
What kind of weed eating string do you use?
The Echo. I think it's Tri-Cut or something like that.
Is that orange and black?
No, it's just the orange.
Orange.
Let me tell you what. If a piece of it breaks off and it hits your leg, you know it.
Yeah. I use that Husqvarna.
Pants or no pants, you're going to have a cut.
I used to run that steel line, but that steel puts out that orange or green or whatever.
I used to run this right here.
Yeah.
Which is supposedly a titanium filled core. It's a knockoff of the Husqvarna style of that.
Was that the twisted type?
It worked pretty good, but I couldn't find another roll of it, so I had to go with the Echo.
Yeah.
I hate the Echo shit, but it don't last.
Yeah. I run that Husqvarna. It's pretty decent. I mean, I can go into a tall place and just go right on down through it and think nothing of it, going about my business, you know. Where the steel line that steel puts out, it's not. I don't care for it. It's all right for light duty, but when you get into heavy stuff, it ain't too good. I've never tried that Echo stuff, but I like that Husqvarna pretty good. Which when I buy mine a big old roll. I buy it up in the wintertime, then I got it for all summer. That and my mixture too.
See, I bought enough oil at the beginning of the season to last me. I got one more container to make another 5-gallon jug, and I probably won't make another 5-gallon jug before the season's up. Unless I start doing a bunch of hedge trimming and stuff like that, then yeah, I'll mix some more up. But
which I'd rather steal. So, I mean, but I usually get it in the summertime or the wintertime, then I got it lasting all season.
But yeah, I bought 3 6-packs of the 5-gallon mix.
What kind of weed eater you running? Echo?
I got a Steel and a Husqvarna. I got a Steel Combi 131 Combi.
Yeah.
And I got a Husqvarna 128 LD Combi unit. Get in the real thick stuff. The small Husqvarna won't do anything.
Yeah.
Because it don't have enough oomph to cut it. But the Steel.
Is that 131? Is that a split shaft? Is that a split shaft you got? That Steel?
The KM is, yeah. It's the KM 131R.
Yeah. Yeah.
And no, Shane, I have not. That is the real Shane. DLT's in here. It says DLT Lawn Care.
Oh. Oh, Shane.
The thing is, I don't know who to believe is who anymore. Put the link up. Said he wants to chat. Come up on panel. My stomach's upset. Too many rock stars today. And the fact that I've got this ever since, I figured out why I've been having the upset stomach all day, every day, and everything, because of the fact that I'm pre-diabetic, and when my stomach starts getting upset, when my sugar starts getting low. Well, Shane, if you are a real Shane, send me a text message to let me know that you're a real Shane.
I know I went and got my the Craftman split shaft with all the attachments. But all the attachments to it.
I had the biggest 2-cycle you could buy, and also bought the 4-cycle. And both of them didn't last me but 2.5 months combined.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I just bought this, so I don't really know.
But then again, I get into some pretty sketchy shit from time to time with weed eaters, and I'm sorry to hear about Justin. Yeah, I did watch that video, and at GMC, I don't want it for the simple fact that cab's rusting out on it. Before long, you'll be playing Flintstones to stop. I'm gonna try to C channel the frame and see if I can't fix it that way. If I can't, then I'll just use the Armada till the end of the season, and then figure out what I'm doing next year. If I do anything next year, that's still up in the air. There could be a good possibility I become a truck driver between now and then.
Was that Shane?
Guess that it is. I mean, he's the he's the only one I know has got a GMC truck that's possibly for sale, but I don't want a single cab for starters. I gotta have a crew cab, and too, I gotta have AC and all that shit too. So
Get you a Cadillac.
no, thank you.
Well, it's got adjustable shocks on it. Everything you're wanting. Air, cruise. Huh?
I don't want no damn adjustable shocks.
You'd be one of them.
I'll buy a pair of freaking hijackers and throw them on the back of that Chevrolet, and then run the tubes to the back of the bumper, and there you go. Fill them up and raise and lower it however high or low you want it.
Well, you don't want to be a pimp daddy more?
No,
pimp
thank
daddy
you.
more, man.
I was looking at it was a 2010, maybe a little bit newer than that, maybe a 12, but GMC Yukon Denali Extended. You know what that damn thing was the same thing as my wife's Tahoe out there, just longer. And it had a 6-liter engine versus a 5.3 liter. But the thing is, it either had a serious transmission front seal leak, or it had a serious rear main seal leak. The two that I looked at. My truck, I know what's been done to it. It don't leak no oil. It burns it. It don't leak it.
You should be able to fix that frame-o.
Yeah, that's what I was going to work on today, but the rain creeped up on me before I had a chance to get up underneath it and get measurements.
Because, I mean,
to you know how I can go about shoring that up, and then
take somebody
to somebody have them just fry that C channel in there after I bolt it in, have them go through and fry it on.
Yeah, you get a fabricator or somebody like that knows what they're doing, and
well, I know where, but they're like all the way up in. You're from up here, right, Randy? up
Yeah.
in the Cincinnati area. So you
I'm
know
from
where
Columbus a lot.
Fairfield/Hamilton is, right? On
Where
Dixie
what is?
Highway. Fairfield/Hamilton on Dixie Highway.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah, I know where
this
it's
place
at.
is all the way up there. Which I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, I can drive the truck up there. The truck's drivable.
Yeah.
It didn't hurt that part. You know, I just gotta get all the crap out of the way of it, so that way when I take it up to whomever I take it to, because there's also another welder around Norwood here somewhere. I just gotta figure out where they're at and take it to them and talk to them. Say, hey, look, this is the. You can see the issue I'm having. If I straighten this out the best I can and throw some C channel in there and bolt it in, can you fry it on? See how much they'll
How
charge
far?
me.
How far is it bent down?
The bumper at the edge of the bumper is down 3 inches. So the frame's really not bent too awful much. It's more crumpled a little bit. But the flat side, you know, where it's boxed and how it, well, where it's C channel, the frame is not a full box frame, which I thought it was. Back of that part, it's not. You go further up the body, where the actual torque box is, it's full boxed frame.
Right.
That portion there ain't boxed in 100%. So when it bent downwards, it kind of broke a little bit too. So I'm hoping that I can put a piece of C channel in there and
Well, that's what.
Hopefully.
Ain't that what that frame is? The C channel back there.
Yeah.
Well, why can't you
I'm
just go
hoping
get you?
that will fit in there. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Not be too short or too big. If it's too big, then I go on the outside of it, but I need to technically go on the inside with
Yeah.
one piece that's longer than the part that'll be on the outside because of all the
Right.
bracing and all that shit.
Right. Because you can get another piece of and slide it inside that if it's small enough, and you could tack it right to the old frame if it's if it ain't the whole thing ain't rotted out.
No, the frame, it looks like it's rusty. I mean, it's a 2003 with over 200,000 miles. I mean, what do you really expect? But it's not that rusty, and I don't understand why it done what it done. That's why I
But
want
you
to get
take
a piece of steel and put in there and bolt it and drill holes through, like some half-inch holes, put some half-inch bolts in there, nuts, lock washers, and Loctite, and sandwich two pieces together, and then take it to a welder and see if how much that they would charge to zap it on for me.
Yeah.
Just weld it together.
But when you put that other channel in there, put it up. When you go to put it in there, it goes on the good part. Then you take your floor jack and jack the back of that frame up to that and spot weld that. Then when you let that jack down, it's all right there together.
Well, see, the thing is, the welder I got, it pulls too much juice, and I don't have a dedicated outlet to run it off of.
Yeah.
It has to have a dedicated 3-prong, this regular old 3-prong outlet, but it's got to be a 30 amp outlet to run that welder without popping it 101 million times.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I can weld. That ain't the issue. It's just I just have no place to hook my welder up. to weld it. And to be and also be able to run it at a high enough temperature
Right.
to that type of metal.
May not be able to find nobody weld that by the bid on a vehicle either. They don't want to take the liability of it. You know.
Well, I know a few backyard mechanic style garages around here that's not the greatest, the straightest, you know what I mean, when it comes to garages. I could probably get them welded for me and go from there, but it's just I don't know.
I guess it all depends on you. I mean, how you would feel after you got it fixed. If you feel safe enough to continue doing what you do with it, you know.
I got it fixed. I'd have to, hook everything up, have the weight on it that I carry on it normally, and drive around.
All right.
If something wasn't, as long as I'm right here locally, then I could always have Emily come and with the Armada or her truck,
Right.
and just hook it to that and bring it back home. I mean.
But if you go bolt that on there, do that bolting and then burn it on there, hell, it'll never go nowhere.
But for a couple pieces of channel iron, depending on what I need, they start out at like $17 a piece and go up from there.
Right. The other side, does it look all right?
Both sides done it, not just one side. Both sides bent down in the same place.
Oh, both of them did. Wow.
Yeah. Exact same place. The hell is that dog's issue?
I know I got a 96 Chevy, 4-wheel drive, and last time I talked to you, I went out there and started looking around on mine, and this is good shape, you know.
Let me go see what's up with this damn dog. What is her issue? Deal with her. Jesus Christ, that one. Whiny ass damn dog. Bernie's gonna go out on her. About that time of night. Swear to God, these animals need to get their days and nights freaking together. Figure out which is which.
So when you gonna plan on checking that out about getting that burn on and shit?
Well, I'm gonna look at it and measure everything tomorrow. Jack it up and put the actual truck on jack stands underneath the rear axle, and then so I can look at what all I need to do to fix it. If I can. I said, I can only see what I can see from laying on the ground, and when I need to take the tires off, and
right.
which that's gonna help me. But I need to definitely get that rear bumper off and the trailer hitch mounts off.
They got that hitch welds with that too, I think, or bolted. That right?
I think it's welded. I'm hoping not, but I think it is. If it is, then hell, I'll try to figure out a way to um, get the weld cut off and to get it off of the frame and try to figure out a way to bolt it back on or something.
Yeah, that's crazy. But it's better to do it now than later, I guess.
Yep, before it gets too damn cold.
If you had a lot of weight on that thing when she started coming down like that, it's probably won't clear the road. You know what I mean?
I think what started it is when I towed the Jeep that I got from Columbus to Cincinnati. I think that's what started it. And I just think, with all the rough ass roads we got around here and the weight that I carry all the time on there, it just plumb wore it out and it just finally gave.
Yeah. You got an open trailer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I wish, arc welding's the easiest way to weld, but the thing is, once again, you got to have a generator in order to do so. The way to generate the power. I've seen people use car batteries. I've seen people use.
Now you can go rent one of them portable welders. It's on wheels. It's got a generator. Miller makes them, and I know up there around there they got where you can do it. They got gas or stick.
Well, stick, is the easiest to weld with.
Yeah. But you can rent one of them welders with a generator and all that on it. It depends on what type you're looking for. If you're looking for a stick type, you can just get the stick type or the gas, But you can go to a rental place. I don't know how much they rent for, but you might check that out versus how much they charge you to do it. So if it's too high, you can rent it and do it yourself.
Well, that's fine, James.
Do what?
Let me see if I can. My phone. You just I hit the wrong damn button on there. Because here in Cincinnati, there's a metal surplus, metalsupermarkets.com, where I can get channel iron, square iron, tube iron, plate steel, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, they charge you what by the foot there, don't they? That's it.
I have no clue.
Yeah, I say they can go to a recycling center or something up there to look see what they got laying. You know where people took them in there and stuff. But we got a recycling place down here. They got all kinds of good metal laying. They stack it over there. Then they sell it by the weight. So every once in a while, I go over and get me a bunch of stuff I'm looking for the little projects that I do. I got a bunch of them this winter.
Lord.
So, and I'm thinking about putting up a damn work shed or garage or something. Garage follower.
See, for a 115 volt stick welder, you're looking at $45 a day, 135 a week, or 4 or 5 a month.
Is that a 110 or 220?
115.
Well, that's 120.
Which is the same as that welder I got now.
Cause I got one of them 110s.
I got a bill in here now too. That's one of the rental companies. See what the other ones say. If I get back to that page.
You got a Sunbelt up there?
Yes, there's a Sunbelt up here. They're the
Yeah.
be the next to look at. Don't even want freaking no. Screw Home Depot. It's a compact power equipment room, not Home Depot. What's up, Justin? That's a big ass diesel welder. Oh, I have to call around. Yeah, we're all right, but Bill, the link's up there. You want to come up? I don't know. Might just see if I can't just take my time and just burn this on myself. I don't know what that POS entry level welder I got.
But
All that the welder is a secondary point of support. The main support is going to be the half-inch bolts will be putting through it.
every time you bolt it and then burn it shouldn't go nowhere.
We're
Unless it breaks
alive.
somewhere else.
We're alive. But the all I can say, Shanes, we're alive. Oh, God, my back hurts.
Mess with mama again, she'll body slam me the second time. Huh?
Mm-hmm. I just gotta watch my step around these dogs so I don't freaking trip and fall and kill myself.
You know that I'd blame the dogs too. I wouldn't tell the truth that mama body slammed me. I wouldn't say that.
No, when I found that damn flower pot out there, was that fucking dog tripping me up, getting underneath my feet, and I stepped on her, and I was all she wrote from there.
You don't reckon that dog was thinking you was a blooming idiot, do you?
Do all that, Randy?
I said, you don't reckon that dog thought you was a blooming idiot, do you? Put you in the flower pot?
Now that dog likes to get right underneath everybody's feet because she's such a damn chicken shit. She's afraid of her own damn shadow. I'm not really gonna get into all that right now. We'll cross that bridge when I get there. I think it's more. It's not a physical thing. It's more of a which way I want to go with my life thing. Sorry, I'm answering a question.
I don't know why I can't see them comments. Oh. Is that StreamYard? Is it good?
Oh yeah, it's a good streaming platform. I'm using the free version right now because I haven't been fooling with it to pay for it.
Oh yeah.
Over a month. So I mean, that's why I'm not just discontinued paying for it right now.
Oh.
And I'm in the middle of switching emails and all kinds of stuff. So until I get everything set up on my new email. I'm not just I'll just do the freebie one.
Yeah.
Guess some people are afraid to come up anymore.
Huh.
Guess I'm too scary of a person. I don't know, or too much of a piece of shit. One or the other. Here's fucking hotter than this. I'm about to name another drink. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Is that can? Is that pussy in a can?
That's the one thing I can drink that won't fuck with sugar diabetes.
Oh yeah. Now you're gonna try to tell us that you're sweet.
Oh, they're super sweet. Have you ever drank that fruit juice drink as a kid called Tang?
Yeah.
Tastes just like it, exactly.
Oh yeah.
With a little bit of a kick. There's my water out there. Got fucking money. To be quite honest, I don't know what I want right at the moment. Don't think I do know that I want is for all the bullshit that's going on to stop. That much I can tell you I do want. I'll leave it at that. Sorry, answer another question.
Yeah, all that BS should be in the past by now, shouldn't it?
One would think. Yeah, I'll tell you what, this here is the best hitch pin that you could ever buy.
Hitch pin?
Yeah. It's a locking hitch pin.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
For your ball receiver?
Yeah. Yeah.
This pin here is rated up to 15,000 pounds of shear strength.
That just screws in there, don't it?
No, it's a locking one. If you find my keys, I'll show you.
Oh, okay. Well, you turn around there, I thought it was threaded.
Damn it. Locked in remote. Pick up my damn key and sets the freaking alarm off of this stupid truck. Yeah, the cops will be here before long now.
Tyler?
See?
Yeah.
It's 2-piece
Oh yeah.
with a heavy duty tumbler in there.
Yeah. Huh.
And then once you done, you just I think I need to grease the damn thing.
Now the steel pin, it's got a groove in it where it sits in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you just twist it, put it back on, and it ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. Normally, if I don't got my trailer hooked, I usually take my ball and stuff out.
No, I always leave mine on. It's just force of habit.
Well, I'll leave mine on too, but my ankles say take it off.
Yeah, when I hit my ankle, is the trailer itself.
I don't have the trailer problem, but boy, I sure do when I take that trailer off and that damn thing's still sticking out there. I got a trailer lock I put on both mine when I'm unhooked. And I got padlock goes through the clip. They'd have to cut it off to get the clip up. So,
Well, see, mine, in order to hook up to mine, you gotta make so much damn ruckus. It ain't funny because it's got this little lever. You gotta kick it to get the thing to open up to go on top of the ball.
Yeah.
And then you got to kick it again to get it to slam shut.
Yeah, I got a double axle trailer.
Yeah, this one's it's a 10.
It's a what is it, 16 foot? I think it's 16 or 18 foot. I just got it.
This one is 16 by 7.5 wide on the deck, or 8 foot wide on the deck.
Yeah.
But the total width is like 8.5, 9 feet from fender to fender.
Yeah.
I think it takes up lane.
I think that's about what size I got. It's going to be my spring trailer.
Tucker, get up here. Get up here. Tucker, get up here. Dog, I'm gonna beat the living tail from you. No. No. Go. Upstairs. Go. 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 Upstairs. Go. Swear.
On them dump trailers, how big is them cylinders on them? How much weight do them cylinders pick up?
It all depends. You can get them anywhere from 5,000 up to 20,000. All depends on what kind of a tow rig you got.
Yeah. Uh-oh, what was that? Somebody music?
That beeping knows the microwave. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been 4.5 hours. So it's been 4.5 hours.
Where did UK go? He got lost, did he?
He was just in here about 10 minutes ago. He's probably still sitting around the background.
Oh.
But Bill's still in here. Bill wants to know how everybody's doing. He can unblock me.
Well, they do get mad at you and block you.
Bill blocked me on his phone and Instagram and I'm guessing YouTube and whatnot too. I don't know.
Is that
And
Wild Bill?
yeah, and I tried to talk to him one day, and I was blocked. And text me first, and when I went to call him the next day, you know, I was blocked, and I've been blocked. So. So
I don't know too many of them. I just see a lot of comments, you know.
yeah, I think I might jump up here and finish working on shortening down this video from where the hell's that right now? Try to get it down from 37 or 38 minutes down as short as I can get it, and get my music added to it and get it popped up on here. So it'll be up by morning.
How long does it take once you get it ready to go on before it's public?
Oh, it don't take that long. The longest part's me getting it edited down and adding the music and all that fun stuff.
Oh,
that's what takes the longest time.
I don't know that much about them.
So, yeah.
What I've heard and seen, I don't even want no part of it.
So, yeah, as I said, I'm gonna jump off here. I'll talk to everybody tomorrow night. I'll jump back on probably about the same time tomorrow.
All righty.
I'm gonna shoot me a couple dogs while I'm in the process. So, talk to everybody later. Peace out.